Okay. Welcome to anyone joining the stream. Anyone watching the VOD later on, you're also very welcome. I appreciate you guys quite a bit. I'll take a sip of water here before I get started. Kind of excited and a little bit sentimental about today, because I'm pretty sure we're about to finish Warcraft 3, which means I won't be playing it for a while after this. But that's okay. That's okay. That's the nature of beating games, isn't it? So we've been doing the bonus campaign for the past, I don't know, week and a half? The past few Warcraft 3 streams. Um, and I think we're gonna finish it today because last time we got Cairn, we got the Stonemaul ogres. I think it's Stonemaul. I'm pretty sure it's Stonemaul. And then we did like a bunch of dungeons with Cairn and stuff, and the whole gang, and like the Outland Arena, which was like quite a challenge but pretty fun. So I think all that's left is just to go to Thrall, do the coastal base thing, then do the blockade of Theramore, and then actually go onto Theramore itself and defeat Admiral Proudmoore. So, yeah, I don't. So I guess you know, don't really have much left to do. So let's go ahead and get to it. I guess while this loads, I can remind you, like, if you're here on Twitch, you could hit the follow button. If you're watching this on YouTube, you could hit the subscribe button and stuff, all that stuff. Um, and I want to give some appreciation to my followers here on Twitch, because I've been looking at analytics lately, and like 41% of my viewership is coming from followers, which means like even though I have like 38 followers right now, like a good chunk of you are actually like being consistent in like actually coming to these streams and watching me, whether it's these streams or the Zelda streams I do. Like, I appreciate it. Zelda, I know, definitely gets more attention than these streams, but I know there is an audience for this one, whether it be people who are coming for me or people who are coming for like some good RTS stuff. I don't know, but I appreciate you all the same. So yeah, and if you aren't a follower, hey, consider hitting that follow button, because I know there's like 30+% of you that come to me from the browsing page, like 30, like 38% of you or something like that. And then a fair amount of you are also coming from
Ishnupura.
A fair amount of you are also coming from
Our paths converge.
from other channel pages, which I'm pretty sure is entirely
alone.
ResDog, because as far as I know, he's the only person who has me in their suggested channels page or list or whatever it's called. So shout out to ResDog for being a really good friend, and shout out to those of you that have been watching ResDog and have been showing up to or just checking me out at least for a little bit.
Fang and claw.
Yeah. Anyways, enough
Instinct.
enough something for the fans. let's actually do. Is there anything in the stash? That's right. There was the celestial orb. You know what? Actually, let's think about items after we go to the cove.
Converge.
Then we could really think about what we actually want to kit ourselves out with.
The storm sucks them out. I'm acting on instinct.
Yeah, that's all close. Okay.
I wander alone. On the prowl.
Look at that sward. Anyways.
Our paths converge.
Our paths converge.
I've got the scent.
Yeah.
I wander alone.
Alright.
I've got the scent.
To the cove. Tide Fury Cove. The combined forces of the with the combined forces of the ogres, Tauren, and Thrall's horde now working together, attention has turned to the human foothold at Tide Fury Cove. Admiral Proudmoore's forces are deeply entrenched, and only a full assault can push them from the shore. As first light shines upon the orc encampment, the horde prepares for battle. All right.
My quarry nears.
All right.
These are perfect, Rexar. Just let me finish the spell. There, the blessing is complete. One last thing, Rexar. I want you to carry our standard into battle. I hereby name you Champion of the Horde. It is an honor, War Chief. I will carry your standard with pride. Loktar Ogar!
Loktar Ogar!
Your efforts may have saved us all, Rexar. The Ogre and Tauren conscripts you've rallied could turn the tide in our favor. Proudmoore's forces have established a stronghold due north of our position. Our scouts report that he's mobilized all of his standing forces for an attack on Durotar.
War Chief, Admiral Proudmoore's forces have begun their advance. They'll be here any moment.
Let them come. They'll find the Horde to be more than they bargained for. Rexar, you've earned the honor of drawing first blood. I'll hold the defenses here, but I want you to lead the attack against Proudmoore's base. Gladly. All right, you warriors. The hour of victory has arrived. Come, you Tauren. Rise up, you ogres. Today, you stand united with the Horde. Loktar Ogar!
For the horde! Okay, but we have to
Flush them out.
figure out some item stuff.
I hear you, man.
So we'll let stuff happen here, but we do also still have this in the stash. So let's think about items for a bit.
What lies before me?
So. Well, let's just find out what this is. So, Orgrimmar Battle Standard increases the hero's strength, intelligence, and agility by 5 when worn. Also grants a melee hero and friendly nearby melee units life-stealing attacks, which take 15% of the damage they deal and convert it to life. So, Vampiric Aura, cool. So, basically, Crown Kings plus Vampiric Aura. That's pretty good. Yeah. And that'll certainly help with Karen and Rexar's survivability. Also Chen. The Chen already has lifesteal.
Another round?
Alright.
I'm ready to track.
Let's see, so let's read the history of it. Forged by Rexar's strength and courage, the battle standard for Orgrimmar can inspire armies to fight with an insatiable thirst for blood, giving them strength and vitality when other armies would fall. Alright. Okay, so Scepter of Healing is pretty good, so I kind of want to keep that. I've been also making good use of Crown of Deathlord, so I'm kind of wondering if, maybe we'd drop the Belt of Giant Strength and give
Unleash
what if we give the something else to carry, maybe the Talisman of Evasion, a dodgy Tauren, a dodgy beefy Tauren. Should we do that?
Quarry nears.
Let's do that.
On the prowl.
My old bones ache.
Just for survivability's sake.
Unleash
So I guess then the
strength.
question becomes, do we actually want to take this? Which is basically only going to be useful on this mission. Crafted by the Titans as gifts to their favorite creations, the Celestial Orb of Souls channels the powers of life, or of the light to bring back the life of those who have recently fallen. It's just the Paladin ult, which is pretty good in an army scenario, which is what we have.
Can I help you?
Crown of Kings. Okay. But I don't think I actually want to use it that badly. I don't think I really need it.
What lies before me?
So, So yeah.
Jaman. Name your poison.
So yeah, I think this is what we want to go with.
The storm is coming. I'm ready.
All right, so now we need to figure out. So we have Torin.
My glory nears.
Okay, let's get all of our melee units here.
Get on with it.
Yeah, we could have
Ready to track.
you with us. Okay.
Flush them out. Say the word.
More
Unleash
Torin.
my strength.
Do I have? Claws of
What
Attack plus
lies
15.
before
That's
me?
pretty good. Although we already have Claws of Attack plus 15, so I think we'll be fine. All right, I think that's
My
all the
glory
units we
nears.
have.
Is trouble brewing?
Where's my other demolisher? There it is.
Unleash my strength.
Okay. And then let's hotkey all our buildings. Boop, 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 and boop. Okay, I think that's everything. There's also we could also build a fleet if we want to, but I don't really see a point.
Flush them out.
What lies before me?
Have one on the house. Ready to track.
Oh wait, no. This is a healing one.
You've been tricked.
Okay, I want Torin.
Flush them
Then let's just go.
out. My quarry nears.
To battle.
I wander alone. I've got the scent.
What lies before me?
On the prowl.
Oh hey, Corpse. Thanks for the raid again.
Unleash my strength. Our paths converge. I feel I wander alone. Spirit. I'll give it a shot. I'm ready to track.
What lies before me?
On the prowl.
Wow, that's actually a pretty big party. I just looked at how big that is. I'm the only person that streams at these gremlin hours. I mean, hey, I appreciate it.
Got the scent. Unleash my strength. You've been tricked.
So yeah, this game's a little bit different than Wind Waker, as you may have noticed.
Flush them out. Name your point. Now, you my glory nears.
So we got support from Arva as well. That's cool. I really appreciate it, man. Classic Warcraft. Ah, so you do know this. Excellent. A man of culture is what you are. Back when it was an RTS, yeah. Yeah. Now, I will apologize for this being the Reforged variant of this, but
My strength.
it's not that different, at least on the campaign.
I'm ready to track.
Ooh, look at those big crabs.
Our paths converge.
What lies before me?
I got the righteous groove.
What lies
Hello.
before me?
This is one brave priest.
Flush them out. I'm ready to track.
Yeah, I never got into World of Warcraft either, even though there's like...
My strength.
I do think there's some cool stuff about it, it's just... I don't think I was really ever meant to be an MMO fan. 'Cause I never found myself getting into World of Warcraft or any MMO. I think the closest I ever got to getting into an MMO was enjoying Elite Dangerous, but even then I was like basically just playing in a private group with my friends, so I don't even know if that really counts as me being involved in the MMO aspect of the game or not.
I'm ready to track.
But yeah, this game is fucking fantastic.
Unleash my strength. My quarry nears. Another round?
me get like this. Get in there. Ooh, that's a big force though. You know what? It might be worthwhile to do this. Let's get some berserkers and more Taran queued up. You pop that. I need this, and I need this. You do that. Keep Cairn alive. So many dudes. Here you go, Hexer Priest. Okay. Yeah, I did see that you're doing a little bit of VR stuff. Checking you out a little bit before I was lurking in your stream a little bit before started this up. How did that go overall? I don't think I caught too much of it. Do I want to cast? You know what? Let's get some. Maybe some shaman. Alright, Karen, walk up here. Hit that for me. I didn't see any Beat Saber, no, so if you're worried about me having seen that, I have no idea what you're talking about. You did excellent, of course you did. I mean, you know, what else could we expect from the great Corpse Grinder 660? Oh shit, we got Admiral Powermore on us. Oh fuck. Okay, coalesce a little bit.
You see what lies before me.
Come hex him. I just realized I never queued these guys to actually come up here.
I'm ready to track.
You guys make your way up here, make your way up here.
Yes. Bring it on.
Oh, I could have made wyverns. Oh, apparently I need a fortress, which is ironic. That might be a bug, actually. I'm pretty sure you are supposed to be able to build Wind Riders. Welcome to Reforged, I guess.
What lies before me? What lies before me?
Coward runs and becomes invulnerable? That's bullshit.
My quarry. You're forced out. Don't worry. Be happy. I'm ready to track. I wander alone.
Why do people hate Reforged? It didn't deliver on its promises,
I'm acting on
and it also is a bit of a. It's an unoptimized mess. I don't like that he's becoming invulnerable here. I don't recall that from the past. Maybe that's another reason to hate Reforged. But yeah, generally it's just not.
our
It's
paths converge.
in terms of things that a remake or remaster are supposed to do, it didn't do that very well.
I got the righteous groove.
What lies before me? We're under attack.
So, which is kind of sad. Because it could have been great, and then it wasn't.
My quarry nears.
We're under attack. I'm ready to track. Force them out.
I feel you, man.
My certainty. I'm ready to track.
You thought it was just a remake? I mean,
What lies before
I guess.
me?
I mean, it is, but like, it just didn't do a great job of it.
Heed my call. Our paths converge.
Like, I think the campaign overall was done alright. Probably because it was just a little bit too hard to fuck up. But for sure, there's an element of. How is he still invulnerable? There's still an element of, like.
What lies before me?
We need to back up.
I wander alone.
But yeah, it is sad. I actually think it's really sad.
I'm acting on instinct.
It's hard to like quickly summarize all the issues, but
I wander alone.
there's a lot of people. If you just look up like,
Quarry nears.
you know, like why Reforged failed or something like that on YouTube, you'll probably find like a billion videos about it. Oh,
On the prowl.
we might want to go deal with that because that's destroying our siege equipment.
I've got the scent.
I'm acting on instinct. May my ancestors watch over me.
One of the bigger things I know is that for the multiplayer got like completely fucked. So if you cared about laddering and stuff, like it was just a huge mess. And there is this one weird thing in like
Precisely.
the orc campaigns for Reign of Chaos, because you know how like, you know, they in classic Warcraft 3 they would every time they referred to Grom Hellscream they would just call him Grom most of the time, right? But for some reason, and I just don't know why,
What lies before me?
they decided that like they can't call Grom Grom, they have to call him Hellscream, but they didn't like, you know, redo the lines or anything. They just spliced in like the name Hellscream, and it sounds like awful and like
I wander
very
alone.
obviously spliced in. Like it literally sounds like Hellscream, and it's really fucking weird.
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
It's such a weird decision. It, like, I don't even know if it's really a bad decision. It's just a weird
Our
one.
paths converge. I've got
Yeah,
the
like
scent.
Hellscream. It's so fucking weird.
You see,
Also, there's definitely a bug here with Admiral Proudmoore being like permanently invulnerable, and I hate that.
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
Like, yeah, fucker's still invulnerable. This is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Holy shit. If he's just gonna be like perma invulnerable, I'm not sure. I'm not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Hellscream thing does kind of sound like a YouTube tube. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do about this guy being invulnerable. That's a problem.
Lies before me.
I think we're just gonna have to try to push his fortress as soon as we can, which means we should actually just spam demolishers. Let our heroes kind of hold the front. Because having units is not going to work out.
I wander alone. We're under attack.
Protect the demolishers.
I feel you, man.
On the prowl.
I think he's supposed. I think the idea that they were going for is that he's supposed to retreat to like the fortress,
We're under attack!
and then like he heals to full and that is no longer vulnerable. But I think some trigger broke there.
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
So if I could smite these production structures, I think that should be my main goal.
Our paths converge. On the prowl.
Yeah, he's just straight up invulnerable, and that's a problem.
I wander alone. Mangy cur. Have one on the house. I've got the scent.
What lies in a man?
I feel my alone. Sweet. My quarry nears. On the prowl.
We're under attack!
Flush them out.
Okay, back up.
Instinct. Flush them out.
Here, I'm actually gonna see if he ends up just running
My
back
quarry nears.
to the to his castle,
Our paths converge.
or if he's gonna like hard chase us.
I've got the scent. Unleash the beast.
Because if he's just permanently invulnerable, I don't like this. This is a problem.
Our paths converge. On the prowl.
'Cause he fucking hurts.
Sweet. I wander alone.
Honestly, I'm just gonna spam Q demolishers. I think we really need to just destroy the shit out of this.
I'm acting on instinct. Das Dingo. I wander alone.
Trying to select it. Yeah, he's just permanently invulnerable. That sucks.
Our paths converge. You'll be tricksy. I'll put it on your tongue.
They are proof, amen.
I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl.
We're under attack!
I feel alive. I've got the scent.
Alright, let's just try to... No! God, Monsoon hurts.
On the prowl.
Okay, just come up here then.
I'm
Be away
acting
from
on
everything.
instinct.
Okay, let's just Q here.
We're under
Okay,
attack!
that has a bad Q route. So you go like here, or like, I don't know, here, 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 and then up here. Okay.
Das Dingo. For the Dark Spear Tribe. I've got the scent.
We're under attack!
I'm ready to track.
Here, hit this.
My fang and claw. I hear you, man. I wander alone.
We're under attack!
Our paths converge. Sweet. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. You'll be tricksy. I'm ready to track. Unleash my strength. What lies before me?
Hey,
Unleash my
everyone back up
strength.
here.
You'll be tricksy. I'm ready to track. Mangy cur. My quarry nears. Flush them out. My quarry nears. I feel you, man. I'm ready to track.
We're under attack!
On the prowl.
Okay. Everything target this.
I got the right. Just flush them out. Have one on the house.
God. This is awful. Definitely an aspect of Reforged for sure.
Attack! Unleash the beast.
I think we just need to have as much focus on this as we can.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Our hero has been slain. I'm ready to track.
I'll give it a shot.
What lies before me?
Let's get as many servant lords as we can.
My quarry years. I got the righteous crew. Flush them out.
Alright. There we go. Now we just return to throne.
I wander alone.
We're under
That was so broken. Because he definitely shouldn't be invulnerable there. Invulnerable there. Oh well, we got it.
Thromkar, War Chief. We've routed the human forces on the mainland, but it appears that Admiral Proudmoore and his marines have pulled back to the safety of Theramore Isle.
I wish this was the end of it, Rexar. But so long as Admiral Proudmoore lives, he'll never stop hounding us. We must press our attack and lay siege to Theramore itself. I only pray that Jaina is safe. She had nothing to do with her father's agenda.
I think this
But
cutscene's breaking a little bit because it's in
invading
engine.
her citadel
And
is
there's
the
like a little
only
bit of fighting
option we
just
have
off screen.
left.
That is one kind of fun thing about in-engine cutscenes, though. Like, one of my favorite things with, like, Halo Combat Evolved is, when you finish the library, it's pretty easy to have, like, some, like the Flood infection forms just kind of try to, like, hop on you as you're grabbing the index, and it's kind of funny. Because the whole point is that, like, oh, we can't let the Flood get their hands on this. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, let me hide this as I log back in. Because Reforged sometimes doesn't remember that you're existing, and it gets confused. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. Okay, now we start the final chapter of the final campaign. Chapter 3 of Blaze of Glory. Moments later, Thrall, Rexar, and the warriors of the Horde gather along the coastline to plan their final assault on the Grand Admiral's bastion of Theramore Isle. Alright.
War Chief, our troops are ready, but the Admiral's assembled a blockade of battleships around Theramore. There's no way we can match their firepower.
Damn it, I should have thought of this sooner. We've got to find some way to...
Thrall, Rexar, I come in peace. You must believe me, I had no part in my father's plans. I wish none of this had ever happened. I don't know what to do.
We've bled together on many battlefields, Jaina. We've faced untold perils as allies. But your father threatens the security of our nation and the very future of my people. You know how this has to end.
I know, Thrall. Do what you must. There is a goblin shipyard on a nearby island that could provide you with warships of your own. With those, you could scatter the blockade surrounding Theramore. But please, spare my men if you can. My father will try to use them against you, but they're the only real family I'll have left when this is over. Please do this. For me.
We'll do all we can, Jaina. You have my word. Now you'd better make yourself scarce. The battle's about to begin.
Our forces are ready, Thrall. It's now or never.
See it done, Rexar. I'll meet you at Theramore.
Alright. So you're gonna go take a shower? Yeah, enjoy your shower, man. Hopefully it ends up being nice and relaxing.
Our paths converge. You Trixie.
Yes, Mother. It's me. Precisely.
Another round? I'll put it on your tab. I hear you, man.
Okay, let's take this tower out. This tower's doing a lot of damage to us. Okay.
What lies before me? I've got the scent. Save your focus. I hear you, man. Unleash my strength.
Your pull back.
The prowl. I wander alone. What lies before me? Mother is near. I'm ready to track. Have one on the house.
Stun the Hydromancer, hex that one, and you just kind of walk in the middle of it and do that.
Unleash my strength. Force them out. Take hard. Is trouble brewing? Abby Jammer, I'm ready to track.
These two just going on ahead.
What lies before
Here, let's make sure we finish off the barracks here.
Sweet.
Also, let's finish off the cannon tower while we're at it. There it goes.
On instinct.
Break these crates. Scroll healing, we don't really need that.
I've got the scent. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
Oh, focus this down. Okay, restun Misha, get the Quill Beast out. And those water towers, we do a lot. I think it's because they're so fast. I mean, they have decent attack damage on their own, but like they also just do it really fast.
On the prowl. I wander alone. Gladly. My quarry years. I got their righteous groove. Another round?
I do like that Shockwave and Breath of Fire can actually be targeted onto buildings.
Precisely.
It's pretty cool.
Our paths converge.
You don't need to worry about the farms. Farms are whatever.
Instinct. I've got the scent.
Alright, pull back.
I wander alone.
So we aggro their
On the
heroes.
prowl.
Oh shit!
I've got the scent. You'll be Trixie. I'll put it on your tongue.
They are good, Amen. Gladly.
Heal Misha, get the Quill Beast out. Stun that guy. Okay. Tome of Knowledge. How about Karen? You grab that. Okay, Hex. We want to keep this guy CC'd. There we go. And that's just a normal arcane tower, that's fine. Misha, you don't need to worry about the farms. Farms are whatever. Yeah, Chen's mana situation is pretty damn good. Let's take this down. Okay, get this tower down.
On the prowl.
Okay.
I wonder
Get that tower down. Yes, we have a couple towers left. Yeah, we're gonna have to resummon Visha. Man, those water towers are fucking wild. Or wave towers, I guess, but you know. Wave, water, whatever.
Unleash the beast.
Glyph of Omniscience. Oh, okay. Gives us vision. Cool.
On the prowl.
But only for a bit. Okay.
On instinct.
I forgot there's actually a glyph there. So I guess they use glyphs literally twice in the entirety of Warcraft 3.
I'm acting on instinct.
Have one on the house. Amen.
Alright.
Our paths converge.
The rest is just farms. Farms are whatever. I do think there is that up there though, so we could probably have these guys do that.
Unleash my strength. What lies
Alright.
before me? There. The goblin shipyard Jaina spoke of. Now we can hire the juggernauts to help us break the blockade.
Alright, let's just have these guys just generally go up there. So yeah, now we have these guys. Yeah, so this is what the Reforged model of the Orc frigate looks like. Cool. They look a lot more industrial than they did back in the day. I guess maybe leaning on like the kind of like industrial style type stuff you would see in like later on in World of Warcraft. To be fair, there was always a hint of like the kind of industrial style. It's not that different. It's just leaning into it more. All right, so there was something here that was pretty good, wasn't there? Yeah, I guess there's Cause Attack plus 15, but we actually already got a couple of those. We already got one.
Got the scent. I'm acting on instinct.
What? No, we don't need to do cute in that. Alright, so you focus the battleship. And then any respawning frigates need to focus the gyrocopters because they're a pain in the ass.
We're under attack.
What lies before me?
Behind. They came from behind.
Flush them out.
Okay. Focus. Come over here.
Behind.
And then focus that. You should outrange it unless you get too close like that. See? You have the range. I feel like it might be good to lead with our frigates and just try to spot any, like, gyrocopters or mortar teams, I guess. The mortar teams are going to be countered better by the battleships in the first place. Try to lead those shots. Blue gyrocopters are kind of weak, so it just takes a few shots.
We're under attack.
Careful. Okay. very fast attack speed. Okay, you guys need to focus gyrocopters. You focus battleship. I do like how the human battleship looks. Looks very nice. And the frigates look good too. Alright. You can get over here. Alright. Now let's head over this way, because we have a battleship here-ish. Pirate booty. Okay.
My quarry nears.
Interesting. I don't remember that. I'm sure it was always there. That does sound like the kind of thing that Blizzard would do. Okay, pull back. Then everyone on the frigate.
We're under attack!
Alright. You focus the gyrocopter, you focus battleship. There we go. Alright.
I got the righteous groove.
So what is... Oh, it's just money.
We're under attack!
It's just money. Okay, cool. I suppose that would make the most sense.
My quarry nears.
Alright, so I guess get back in the boat. So I don't think there's anything else we need to do over here, so just go ahead and come on this way. So we got some guys on this island. You back up a little bit, taking too much heat. You guys go into the cannon tower. See. Oh yeah, that's right. We could get like a Hydra or shit here, right? Yeah. Shit. Got it.
They came from behind! They came from behind!
I guess we can grab one of these. I don't know, just grab everything.
They came from behind!
Ah, damn.
We're under attack!
Okay, that's another battleship down. Okay, so we still have a Hydra hatchling at least. Hydras are so cool. Here, let's have the battleships go up there. Okay, and then you guys go on the tower. Right, so we do have some gyrocopters over here, so that's the job for you guys. Hit these guys. And then you guys just go on through here. Okay, I guess we'll have to go through there. Too thick for the other way. Alright. Hold position. Hold position. Okay. I feel like there might be something over here. Yeah, some more pirate duty.
We're under attack.
I do find it funny that that's a thing. It's such a like a old school Blizzard thing to do. Yeah, I guess they resupply those gyrocopters. Interesting. Rip frigate.
We're under attack.
Hit the Evermortar King, because the splash will kill that one. Oh, and we got stuff over there too, okay. Pull back over here. Because we don't need to interact with, like, this bullshit if we don't need to. So do we have anything else in here? No.
What lies before
Alright,
me?
Karen, you grab the pirate booty.
Unleash my strength.
Wait, hold on, is there more over here?
Our
Oh no,
paths
okay, that's just the
converge.
edge of the map, okay.
I wander alone.
Actually, it might not be a bad idea to just honestly just drop here. Let them sow chaos over there. Oh, I'm at max food. Okay. Alright.
We're under attack.
Flush them out. You'll get you see the little heart. I'm ready to track. I hear you, man.
Okay.
We're under attack.
Unleash my strength. Flush them out.
Alright. Get these guys. Move on up here. There should be battleship right there. Hell yeah.
We're under attack.
What lies before me? As the rough. I'm ready to track.
Alright. You guys come in the back and just snipe that.
Ready to be happy. Flush them out.
Alright.
What lies before me?
We got it.
The blockade is broken. Board the transports quickly. We must land on Theramore and crush the Admiral's defenses.
You've done well, Rexar. You're a natural leader. You remind me of Hellscream in a way.
Thank you, War Chief. Now only one task remains. We must storm the Citadel and deal with Admiral Proudmoore once and for all.
Man, one of my favorite things about this campaign is that they basically just like took Warcraft 2 music and just like, just updated it a little bit to sound fitting for Warcraft 3. It's good. Good stuff. Alright. Time for Theramore City. While the blockade ships burn and sink to the bottom of the sea, the Horde lands upon the shore of Theramore Isle and assails the walls of the city. As the orcs begin their slaughter, years of oppression at human hands fills them with hatred and rage as they begin their final push towards Admiral Proudmoore himself.
Now, warriors, we must storm the Citadel. We must find Admiral Proudmoore and put an end to him. Only then will our nation be safe.
Loktar Ogar! For the Horde! For Durotar!
We are with you, Rexar. Lead on.
Alright.
On the prowl.
Alright, so this level is kind of like a MOBA where you kind of have like 3 directions that you're pushing from. So we have 3 bases, and we're all pushing towards where Admiral Proudmoore is, and so they kind of have like 3 like lanes, sort of. It's kind of fun.
Acting on instinct. I wander alone. On the prowl.
Hex the priest. Throw a terrific haze on them. Stun them. Hell yeah. Okay, pull back. Let's at least get these towers down. No, go ahead and pop your ult, just because it'll do a lot of damage to these guys. I do love how crazy this kind of starts out, where it's just like, here's a big push. Okay, let's get this tower down. So you have this lead. Yeah, so this also kind of leads over to here, so we could help push on this. Oh, are they not pushing? What's up with this? Oh, did they slightly change it? Do I actually have to like unlock the other paths? Oh, that's actually kind of neat. That actually might be better game design right there, to be honest. Maybe that's why this is such an insanely good push. Everyone's going through here. Here, get the towers down.
I'm acting on instinct. I'll give it a shot. Precisely. Fight, bang, and claw. I've got the scent. Our paths converge. What lies before me? You'll get juicy.
Whoa, Rexar, too far, too deep.
I wander alone. Unleash the beast. Have one on the hook. Maker. What lies before me?
Probably gonna have to resummon Misha. That's just too much damage on her. That's okay. Not too hard to do so. All right.
Ready to track. My quarry nears.
All right. So do I need to like open these gates myself?
Unleash
Yeah.
the
Okay.
beast.
So maybe so. Oh yeah, because they're all just going through here. Yeah. No wonder it's so
Flush them
thick
out.
over there.
We're under attack.
So yeah, let's open this up. Yeah. Now we're getting some support over here. Here, hex that. And just pop your ult. Does a lot of damage. At least when there's a lot of units. Okay, Rokon got his level. Let's get more stats on him. Alright.
Wander alone. On the prowl.
Yeah, I actually think it's a smart idea that they closed these gates, so that way they make it so that you have to actually, you know, help the Everling, so I think that's actually really cool. Alright, more stats. Better shockwave.
Precisely.
Now you get more stats. Okay, stun the Hydromancer. I don't think that was the best use of that ult, but oh well. It helped us clear that a little bit.
I'm acting on instinct.
Okay, these are the towers we really want to kill. They hurt so much. Okay. That tower's gone. Okay, let's get this tower over here. And that Ancestral Spirit's doing a lot of work. Gotta get all those snacks. Enjoy these snacks. Alright, barracks down.
On the prowl.
Okay. I think we need to go help out some of the other lanes. This lane's doing great. Also, isn't there like, yeah, there's like a secret shop over
I
here.
wander alone.
Or secret, quote unquote. It's just a little tiny bit out of the way. Purchase Athrux, Athricus? I don't know. His Ring of Power. Or her. Probably his. It kind of sounds like a more masculine name, but I could be wrong. It increases the hero's strength, agility, and intelligence by 3, and also armor by 5. Athricus Narasin coveted the Well of Eternity and its arcane powers. When it finally exploded, Athricus's magical items were blasted from his body. Okay, it isn't his. He. And scattered across Kalimdor. He survived and found that he had been imbued with demonic powers, which he used to chain the souls of lesser highborn to himself, granting immortality. Damn. That's actually some wild lore for some, like, for a pretty mediocre item. Okay, and that's the Dagger of Escape. Okay. Okay. That's kind of wild.
Mangy cur.
And yeah, that's just that. Is there something over here? I feel like there's like some like weird secret with the river.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Oh my god, look at all of this. There's so many grunts.
Our allied town
That is so many grunts. Holy shit.
All of the Admiral's elite guard are trying to cut us off. Slay them all.
Oh, are they all trying to go for... Wait, what the fuck happened here? Did the...
Our
How did...
town is being attacked.
I think everyone went over here for some reason. That is weird. I'm a touch confused. Also, they're not looking too hot over here.
By fang and claw.
Okay, let's actually at least stop their reinforcements. Because yeah, Thrall can probably hold this himself.
I wander alone. I've got the scent. On the prowl.
Our allied town is being attacked.
I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge. Sweet. You're the Trixie. I wander alone. I'll put it on your tongue.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Okay.
Trixie.
Heal Misha.
Unleash the beast.
Hey.
I wander alone.
Keep Misha up as much as you can. Breath of Fire, Shockwave. Go ahead and stun that guy. I need to resummon Misha.
I'm ready to crack.
Our allied town is being attacked.
I wander alone. I'll give the shot.
Alright, let's go get the cannon tower.
On the prowl. I've got the scent.
Okay, so this should help the middle lane quite a bit. We still got a good chunk of people over here in the right lane.
Mangy cur. I'm acting on instinct.
Okay.
I wander alone. You I'm ready to track.
Okay, so if I
I've
want to
got the
help out
scent.
the top lane,
Our paths converge.
I either go through here or I go up through here. I think maybe I go up through here because that way, like, if I need to double back to the mid lane, I could still help out quite a bit.
On the prowl. On the prowl. We're under attack. I'm ready to track. I feel your mind. Force them out.
Heal Misha. Yeah, Misha's gonna need a resummon, that's okay.
My glory years. I got the righteous groove.
Is trouble brewing? We're under
My fang and claw. I wander alone. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. Unleash my strength.
Alright.
On the prowl.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'm acting on instinct.
Alright, let's go up this way.
under attack.
Oh yeah, and there's a Hellbrim's Potions over here.
I've got the scent.
So that's something we could check out as well.
Unleash the beast. I wander alone.
The storm is coming.
Our paths converge. Maker. Have one on the
We
prowl.
don't get too close to that.
Sweet. I'm acting on instinct. I got the righteous groove.
The righteous groove, man. Alright, come
Our
down here.
paths converge. I wander alone.
Here we can let the Serpent Hordes do that. I'm pretty sure they do enough damage. They might not do enough to that. We'll see. Yeah, got it. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, so we got some rate of speed, potion restoration, potion of ability's not too bad. Purchase Titan Stone Necklace. Increases the hero's hit points and mana by 400 when while worn. This highly magical necklace is rumored to be a gift handed down from lesser races by the powerful to the lesser races by the powerful Titans when they were pleased with an individual's progress. Cool. And then we have the Tome of Forbidden Knowledge. This arcane tome of incredible power will permanently increase the hero's strength, agility, and intelligence by 3. Let's give this to Karen.
Take heart, young one.
Look at how much strength he has.
On the prowl. I've got the scent.
Okay, focus this tower down.
Unleash my strength.
Yeah, the fucking the combo of Stormbolt plus Crown of the Death Horde is so good. I love it.
I'm acting on instinct.
All right, push across over here.
Converge.
Misha's too thick. Alright, so where are the gates? They're further south.
On the prowl. My fang and claw. I wander alone. Unleash the beast.
Here, if you can't hit that, just go hit that. No, just keep hitting that. Here, you come up here. Stun. Damn, Rokon's doing great. Alright, there it goes.
Flush them out.
That's Karen getting the level. So now he gets his stat boost going.
I'm ready to track. I'm acting on instinct.
Alright. Your stat boost, let's go.
Converge. I wander alone. Have one on the house.
I'm a little curious about this area. Let's check it out.
My fang and claw. I'm acting on instinct.
Looking at the menu map, it looks like these guys are doing fine.
On the prowl.
We're under attack!
Sweet. On the prowl. I wander alone.
Okay, we got another wave tower over here. I'll just pop this. Who cares?
I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. I'm ready to track. Does I'll put it on your tab.
All those misses because of the evasion. That's great.
What lies before me?
Alright, break these gates down.
Unleash the beast. My fang and claw. I'm acting on instinct.
Alright, all the gates are open. Let's have a Horde to be able to just flood on in.
My quarry nears.
Here they come.
On the prowl.
This lone berserker.
Unleash my strength.
It's funny.
I'm acting on instinct.
God, that was a bit overkill. I exploded that priest.
Our paths converge. You betrayed.
I'll give it a shot.
Amen. Magicer. I've got the scent. Sweet. On the prowl. I'm
Alright.
acting on instinct.
So I think by the time we end up getting ourselves back here, we should be kind of fighting alongside all three flames. So that'll be pretty good.
I wander alone. I'm ready to track.
Where are these guys? Okay, there they are. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's take this out. Definitely helps to have all these guys here.
Acting on instinct. Unleash my strength. On the prowl. Our paths converge.
Get this down.
Gladly.
Alright.
I wander alone. On the prowl. A human.
Okay.
My fang and claw.
I'll give it a shot.
Magicer. Unleash the beast.
Get that guy. Up with healing that.
Amen.
My fang and claw.
Alright.
I'm acting on instinct. I feel your paths converge.
Here, I need to push towards the middle.
I want
We'll let these guys do what they're gonna do. You can give them the support. Supportive Snick board.
On the prowl. Our paths converge.
Alright, cool. Just in
I'm
time
acting
to
on
intercept.
instinct.
Well, I guess a unit.
Unleash my strength. Unleash the beast. I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct.
Alright, there it goes.
My fang and claw.
You hit that. In fact, you should also come up here and hit that.
I'll I'll give it a shot.
My core nears.
Another round?
Hard, younger. Mangy cur.
Alright.
My fang and claw. I've got the scent.
Take this out. The faster we are about it, the better. Heal that guy. Get another Serpent Horde out. Or heal out. And we should be done. Excellent.
My quarry nears. Unleash the beast.
Okay, so I see these guys pushing up.
On the prowl. I wander alone. Sweet. I've got the
Alright,
scent.
let's go.
I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct.
Another round?
Bam!
Our paths converge. Sweet. Mangy cur.
Okay, so there he is. We gotta be careful with this.
I must admit, you orcs are more tenacious
All right.
than I remembered. I thought you savages would have turned on each other by now. This is not the Horde you remember, old man. We have no interest in conquest or murder. We have paid for the sins of our forebears.
Okay, we need to focus the towers.
Can your blood
Because this is
atone
gonna
for
be too much
genocide,
damage
or-
on us.
Your Horde killed countless innocents with its rampage across Stormwind and Lordaeron. Do you really think you
Okay,
could
back
just
up.
sweep all that away and cast aside your guilt so easily? No, your kind will never change, and I will never stop fighting you.
Man, what a racist asshole.
Unleash my strength.
Our allied town
On
is
the
being attacked.
prowl. Our paths converge. I'm acting
Man,
on
why is
instinct.
the middle lane struggling so much? Like, what is
My
happening
core
with that?
nears.
Did I not just like clear middle lane entirely for them?
Flush them out.
Where's
Ready
Misha?
to try.
Your mission?
Mangy cur. My fang and claw. Unleash the beast.
What's this? Alright.
Unleash my strength.
Wait, where is he? Where is he?
Ascent.
There we go.
On the prowl.
So let's back up.
I wander alone. Our
Yeah, what the fuck is
paths
happening with
converge.
this lane? Do I need to like
On the
camp this
prowl.
location? Stop the spawns from here?
I wander alone.
I think so.
Unleash the beast. Sweet.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Because, yeah, if they're getting attacked, that's a problem.
Unleash my strength.
Alright, there's some orcs.
I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. Our paths converge. I wander alone.
And you know what? I actually realized we could also help out top lane a little bit by making sure that these are cleared. Because I think bottom and mid lane have theirs cleared.
On the
Let's make sure
prowl.
top lane is cleared.
I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl. My fang and claw.
Alright, focus the tower. Yeah, Misha. Alright, tower down.
Mangy cur.
Okay, let's make sure this is down as well. Get another chain heal in here. And we'll let them just kind of continue doing what they're doing. Let's go back down.
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. You see, I'm ready to track. My quarry nears. I've got the scent. Sweet. Our paths converge.
Okay. You know what? I want to get that freaking Archmage down. Alright, Archmage down. Rokon, you pop this. Heal yourself. Cause Admiral Proudmoore to miss a lot more. Keep Admiral Proudmoore stunned. So at least clear the other shit out. So you just leveled Chen, alright? Then we might be able to focus Admiral Proudmoore down, actually. The main problem could be the Paladin, but if I hex a Paladin... Where are you? Oh, you're in here. Yeah, I think we got this. Got him. Alright. There we go.
It's over. Stand down, humans.
Father, why wouldn't you listen?
Above all else, Jaina, he was a proud warrior. Remember him as such.
Durotar is now safe. We have no further quarrel with these humans. We will leave your isle in peace, Jaina. I pray we never have to come here again. Farewell, sorceress. You saved our nation, Rexar. For that, I can never repay you. Will you return to Durotar with us and make a new home for yourself?
I appreciate your offer, Thrall.
Yo, look at that
But
peon
I
in the
am
back.
Nathal, a wanderer. I belong in the wilds amidst the beasts.
Ooh, he's doing
and
fancy
elements of
tricks
the
back there.
land. But know this, brother. I will always be a part of the Horde. I will always be there when you need me. Farewell.
Well, and that's the, I guess that's it for Warcraft 3. I didn't expect to beat that so quick today. I was kind of ready for it to be like another half hour or so, but that's okay. So I've now done every campaign in Reforged. Man, how long have I been doing this? Like 2 months now? Or something like that. It's been I think I started this partway through my Majora's Mask playthrough, and I've been done with that for at least a month. So I've been doing Wind Waker. So yeah, I've been doing this quite a while. It's been nice to come back to this game and then see like the kind of changes that Reforged has. Not everything with Reforged has been an improvement, obviously. In fact, a lot of things have been a downgrade, but I think overall for the campaign, I think it's overall an improvement. there's some issues here and there. Like for example, um, earlier in this stream, we saw that Admiral Proudmoore went invulnerable on the coastal base mission, and like he was just like permanently invulnerable after a point, and that was pretty obnoxious. That's definitely not a thing from the classic game, by the way. So that's just like they fucked with something there in Reforged, and that ended up being a problem. But most of everything else was pretty good. Um, so yeah, I'm just trying to like come up with like some closing thoughts for this playthrough and stuff. Because man, it's been. I really like this game. I like this game quite a bit. It's a shame to see how Reforged ended up going down in terms of like, especially more of the if you cared about like the ladder and stuff. It's been a big problem. Also, custom campaign integration has been kind of like a pain. You can do custom campaigns in Reforged, but it's a lot harder to do now, or more awkward. I don't know. I'm not too intimately aware with it, but I know one of the things about it is that, like, for example, there isn't just like a custom campaign tab like there used to be. Like you have custom games, but there was like specifically used to be like a custom campaign tab, and it made it a lot easier to like navigate your campaigns and build it around that and stuff. But yeah, I like that in the prologue campaign they actually combined the like the uh, the first two missions that are like you and Thrall and Grom go and take the human boats, and you sail across the sea, and then you have like the three missions with the Darkspear trolls and Senjin and the Murlocs. I like that they combined that all into like a 5 mission campaign. I think that was actually a really good move on their part. For Scourge of Lordaeron, what did they change about? Oh, they did they did Stratholme differently, right? Yeah, the coaling of Stratholme. And I think they basically oriented it so that it was like the city's actually to the north, like it would be if you were approaching it, like in World of Warcraft, for example. And they added like a couple like named units that were like basically like little mini bosses, and that was like a surprise, but it was kind of fun. So I thought that mission was like all right. I don't think it was like huge improvement from the original, and I kind of miss the zoo that you had in the old Stratholme, because there was like a secret. If you explored the city in the classic map, there was like a zoo that had like like it had like a thunder lizard and a wildkin and like I think some sludge monsters or some shit like that. So it was kind of fun. Um, and then I think they changed Dalaran and Silvermoon a little bit in the Path of the Damned campaign. With Silvermoon, you kind of moved in you didn't really like they changed the layout of the city, and like they added and it was like in the north rather than like in the south, like west corner. So they changed like your starting position and stuff. Um, and then you actually kill someone right outside of the city walls rather than at like the Ranger General's base. But I do like that they gave you. I really like that they made like Sylvanas like her own hero, and like she had like these like she had like a Howl of Terror, Life Drain, and I think Silence, which was pretty good. Which actually ended up being very useful because elves like their spells and shit. And then I thought Dalaran was just actually a much more fun mission this time around. Um, I can't think of too many other missions that they actually tweaked or like did. Or there's a lot of tweaks, but I can't think of anything else that they did like major changes to. I know there's a couple here and there, but I'm probably just forget. Oh, I know with they changed a little bit about some of the layouts in the Curse of the Blood Elves campaign, particularly around Dalaran, but I think the Outland missions were like pretty much identical. Um, and then Legacy of the Damned, I don't know if they changed a single mission in there. I think it was pretty much entirely the same. Which, to be fair, It's a pretty fucking good campaign to begin with, in terms of its like overall design. So yeah, it's really been really cool to come and visit this again, and I'll probably visit it again at some point. Um, Again, because I like to do that. You know, every year or so, I like to just do these campaigns, and I'm glad I decided to do this. It's definitely lifted my opinion of Reforged, even though I still understand all the hate that it gets. Because if you cared about the laddering, then yeah, it's a huge, huge problem. And there's tons of other like issues. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with how this went. And to anyone who's joined me, whoever you're here right now, or you've watched my previous stuff, or if you've gone through some of the VODs and stuff that I have archived on YouTube or whatever, I appreciate you coming by and watching this. Man, what am I gonna do for the rest of this stream? Well, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, and I'll come back. But something I want to get clear is that Warcraft 3 will return. At some point, I will come back to it. I'll probably come back and look at like some custom campaigns, or some other stuff like that. But I want to show you something else. So, because on Friday, I will be continuing doing RTS content on this channel. But since I finished Warcraft 3 now, I will be moving on to another RTS. And so I'll do a little bit of a teaser, then I'll go into break. And when I come back, I'll figure out what I'm doing. Because I still have... I didn't expect to finish it that quickly. So, yeah. Let me pull this over here. And also change the display. There we go. So if you're familiar with the Warhammer 40,000 universe, you might know what the game this is. But I'll go ahead and let the trailer speak for itself.
Sega.
So, Friday, when I start up my stream, I will be doing the Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War campaign. I'll be starting that up, and that'll be a game I'll be doing for the next however long. We'll see. So if that excites you, come back here on Friday, and we'll get that started. In the meantime, I'm gonna go take my break. When I come back, we'll figure out what I end up doing for the rest of the stream. Okay, I think I decided on Deep Rock Galactic, which, if you don't know what that game is, it's it's a game where you are a dwarf and you are in space and you do some mining while fighting off alien bugs. It's pretty fun. And to those of you who are sticking around, thank you very much. I know it's very easy to leave when someone goes on break, so I really appreciate you sticking around, even if you're just lurking.
I really need a more comfy bed.
Okay. Alright, so I was playing engineer last time. What was I working on? Was I working on anything specific? Looks like I was. What was I working towards? Oh, just the core hunt. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what do we have up here? Slayer Stout. I don't know if I want Slayer Stout. Maybe. Well, let's see. We'd be going to sandblasted corridors. I don't think there's anything specific. Ah, but we're fighting. Okay, you know what? Let's get Slayer Stout then. If we're going to be fighting some bosses, I might want to actually have a little bit extra. A little bit extra going for me. Just go solo. Hazard free.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Always remember to tip your bartender. Because Lloyd is the best bartender. He deserves all these tips.
You deserve a tip for filling our mugs. I always feel bad when I forget to tip you, Lloyd.
God, I love Lloyd.
Okay, this is
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna start that up. Do I need to change anything with like my turret? No, he's got the armor. Yeah, no, he's good. Maybe a little bit more damage here. But I like the electrocute. But I probably do want the damage here.
Yeah.
And then this one. Yeah, let's go. More damage.
I'll put it to good use. Hell yeah.
Then this one. Probably want more damage on this one.
Oh man, what an improvement!
We definitely want the armor break. It's the explosive goodbye. The projectile explodes at the end of its life cycle. The nodes collapse, damaging anything unlucky enough to be near it and leaving a residual plasma field for a short time. That's kind of cool. I could also manually trigger the explosion by pulling the trigger a second time when the projectile is in its flight. Cool. Could also switch to... Actually, I don't have the resources for that one, so it kind of doesn't matter. Let's try this one. Maybe I could do some good big brain moves with that.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I could do proximity mines, but I may want plasma burster. Alright. Let's go.
Guys, we gotta roll.
I love hanging out on the outside of the drop pod. OSHA hates this dwarf. Ironically, I'm like the only dwarf that actually has like an OSHA compliant weapon. Or utility. I guess it's not really a weapon, but OSHA hates all these dwarves. Or maybe dwarves just don't have OSHA, I don't know.
Scanners have picked up a prolific dreadnought raccoon cluster, so we're sending you in to take care of it ASAP. Take those big bastards out before they force us to shut down operations in the area. And try to make it back with most of your limbs still
got it.
attached.
looted. Loot bug pop.
Bolo cap. Bolo cap.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Okay, so we also got here. Bosco, help me with that. While I grab the nitro over here. Okay, that's just a flare. And where's Molly?
Where is that damn tin can?
Ah, she's over here. Alright, Molly.
Ugh, air's kinda heavy down here tonight. Weapon ready.
Oh, I think I see a tiny bit of nitro left.
Bosco,
Yep.
mine it.
Doing pretty good on nitro right out the gate. Yeah, we almost have enough for a resupply just with the starting area. Nice. Let's go through here. See the angle I have to go. It's kind of a little bit up this way. Okay. Got some bolo caps right away. That's good. Hoping for a bonus objective. Okay.
Loot bug eliminated. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Okay. Oof. Okay, go ahead and get
Help
that.
me mine this. I actually think we're gonna make it. Be gone. Reloaded. Go fetch.
Come on, Bosco. You got almost all of it, and then you missed the last bit. Thank you, Bosco.
I could need a good rest.
Tiny
Give me
little
some
bit
light
more.
right here.
Yeah, whatever. It's not that important.
Loot bug down. Go! Get to work!
Okay. Ooh, Magnite. Good, good, good. Definitely use some of this.
Born ready.
Alright. Thank you, Bosco. You're a great help. You're a good robot.
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves. I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
It's okay. Let's go ahead and recall that turret. And then where do we need to go through this? It's pretty much straight through. Okay.
Lock and loaded.
Okay. polo cap.
Just what the doctor ordered. See you later! What's the death part of the Praetorian? Help me with the minerals here.
And I love this plasma cutter. It's so good. Is that Cosmo the plasma cutter? Or maybe that was Bosco. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Aha! Where is it? Hell yeah.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Take the orb. Did I get all that? I think so.
Mining is hard work. Good thing we're dwarves.
Uh... Oh shit. Definitely want to get rid of this. And probably just a little bit of that.
That will teach you! I was born ready. Plasma grenade!
Too much bullshit. Okay, let's put turret like right here.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Ready
All right.
to shoot.
Okay. Hello. Goodbye.
Go fetch. Platforms placed. Born ready.
Oh. There's the egg. Or whatever. I assume it's an egg. Okay, so... Where do you get onto this? Like here. Okay.
Platform. I made a platform.
I wonder if like...
Sentry gun into assembly.
Actually, we probably come to think of it.
Lock and loaded. One sentry gun
Need one
ready
here.
to be built. Sentry armed.
Let's get this gold before we wake up the Dreadnought. Oh shit.
Red sugar.
Remember when I said OSHA doesn't like me? Oh hey, another bullet cap. Let's go ahead and grab that.
One platform, ready to use.
Okay. Where do I want the other turret? I guess is what I'm wondering. I probably want it. Well, maybe like here?
Platform! Sentry gun needs assembly. Reloading.
We'll see how these end up working out.
Platform created. Platform!
Damn it.
Platform up! Access provided.
Oh, damn, hit that.
Ready.
Hit. There we go.
Clifford Warden is history.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this then.
Locked and loaded. Plasma deployed.
Ow.
Board ready.
Ow.
Access provided. Let me go! Something's up. Reloading. Watch out! Hot plasma!
Give me your ass. He did not like that.
Yeah! Next order is flight. Weapon
Alright.
ready.
Thank you, Bosco. You did a great job. Alright. Well, that's one down. I think we go this way for the next one.
Look there! Mine it.
Got that wind. How's their wind underground? I don't know.
Ammo left. I ordered a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
One
You know
sentry gun ready to be
Yeah.
built. Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. Armed and ready.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
Grabbing ammo. Getting more ammo. I was born ready.
Let's see, where's Molly?
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
There she is. Okay. A little bit extra.
You're a good mule, Molly.
You know, it's just better to go through the sand here. Fuck going through the rock. Can I plug that up at all? I don't know if that works or not. Kinda seems to still be going through that. Yeah, it definitely is. You know, maybe then it's just better to just do this then. Go through here. And a little bit up. Can't see shit, sir. Oh my god, there's so many wind things. This is actually genuinely a lot. So what does the map show here? Fucking... Okay, let's get down here. Oh, we're just back here. Okay. So, wait, where the fuck do we actually want to be going then? Oh, I think I see. Okay, and then from here... Yeah, pretty much exactly where I'm facing. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so where have we not gone through then? Have we gone through this one? That's the one we went for initially. Okay. So there's got to be another one we didn't go through. Right? Aha! This one. Alright, where does this one lead? Right there. What?
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Just have it auto
Rock and roll.
trigger that. There we go.
Crawler down.
Let's see. A little bit of gold here and here.
My bag is
My bag is full. Meh, 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 meh.
depositing.
So, okay, so we need to break this open a bit. Man, too bad I'm not a driller. This mission would have gone so much better with a driller. Oh, shit.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Taste the pickaxe. I was born ready.
Okay. I think we're good. Hell yeah.
Depositing.
Let's recall our turret.
Platform.
So can I reach it from here? Nope. So I need to go like this. Now I can grab it. There are so many wind tunnels in this area. It's insane. Okay, I think I see the glow of the egg over there. So got some more nitro over here. Doing great on nitro.
Born ready.
I almost wonder if I try to kill the boss with the resupply thingy.
Bam! One sentry gun ready to be built.
Okay.
Oh! The hottest potato.
There we go.
Press it down and loaded.
Okay, I think we're good in that direction. Let's see, is there anything of note over here? Some bolo caps. Yeah, a lot of bolo caps.
Booyah!
Okay.
Reloading. Go, Bosco!
Give me light. Okay. Let's go do that boss. So- Oh, and but first let's turn in some of our minerals and stuff.
Get this home
Secondary
safe.
objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Alright. So,
Flares. Recharging.
that actually might be an okay location for a sentry gun. Guess I'm kind of wondering what another maybe like here.
Sentry gun.
Does it kind of shoot down into that area down where the other turret is, but it could also
Sentry on.
hit it up here if it ends up hanging out up here. Okay, let me also do this.
Supply ordered.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Time to restock. Getting supplies.
Supplies.
Never felt better.
Okay. Let's go ahead and pop it. Alright, we got the Hive Guard. This is probably my favorite boss creature to fight in this game. I think it's like actually interesting. So you have to kill these ads. Because right now it's invulnerable. Once I kill its little like creatures here, ow, it has these crystals.
Watch out!
And now I can actually shoot it in the ass.
I was born ready.
Okay. Make sure you have ammo. Here, I want to make sure this has ammo too. Right now, that's quite relevant. Okay. Oh god, that is a lot of exploding crystals. Okay, here I want to grab one of these, mostly for healing.
Kill some more crates.
Where's its last crystal? I can't tell. Okay, I think I got it. Oh god!
Well done, team.
All right.
Immediate threat eliminated. Activate the transponder on the mule. We'll send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
Let me
I'm taking some of the ammo.
take this. Call my turrets. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get on out of here. We got everything we need.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Is it somewhere that way?
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Let's see, what way is the mule is heading this way, so I'm on the right path.
Platforms placed.
Okay. So I'm guessing it's this way.
Be gone. Lock and loaded.
Molly's still coming up this way, so that suggests that I'm still on the right path. Okay, so it must be down this path.
Reloaded.
Right? Yeah.
Believe in Steve.
Believe it, Steve.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
This way?
Born ready. Got no flares ready.
Ah, right there. Excellent.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Yeah, it needs a second one.
Eat it.
Let me in! Let me in!
Dicey.
Alright.
Mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Yeah, what if there was like... Because I kind of dress my engineer like he's a wizard. But what if there was actually a wizard class in this game? I wonder how that would work.
Your assignment bonus is
Maybe they'd be like a
just
geomancer.
one more mission to complete.
So they would have like rock magic and shit. That could be kind of cool. I could see that being fitting for this. Oh, what would it do though? I guess the first question would be, would they still use gun? Probably. But maybe it'd be like magically enhanced gun or something. I don't know. Actually, let me see what mission we'll have to do before I decide what loadout to have. Going to the fungus bogs for mule retrieval. Okay.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
All right, I think we can go back to electric synergy, and then to swarm clear on this one. So I do like that plasma trail. Also, this does like plenty of damage on its own, so I don't think I necessarily need it to be doing bonus damage when it's basically already going to kill pretty much anything it hits, except for like really tanky things. And then yeah, I think everything else we keep as it. Oh, we probably want proximity mine though, because we do have to hold out at the end of it. Do we still want Slayer Stout? Nah, but we could go tip Lloyd. Just tip him for being cool, you know?
Here's a tip. This is for you, Lloyd.
I love you, Lloyd. You're the best.
The die has been cast.
Technically, I didn't leave, but I did. Sadly, yes, I did die, but I lived.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base.
Alright, so we've got some nitro right here.
And try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Ready to use. Lock and load it.
Mining. That's quite a drop. Ooh. Some croppa. Croppa sounds like a word that like Warhammer orcs would say, but what would it be? Like, would that maybe it almost, you know what, I feel like that would be like the orc term for like farmer, because it's like crops and stuff, so it's like, the croppa. I don't know. But would they really have a concept of farming in the Warhammer universe? The orcs specifically? Maybe they do.
Platform create.
I don't know.
Platform up.
So where does this lead? Oh, this is where I just was. Wait, where the fuck is the actual exit? Oh, yeah, probably that big hole. So I might need to, like, carefully staircase my way down. So, like, here. and here, and like here.
I made a platform.
It's not a good synchronous back up, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Probably also make that bridge when we get to it.
I was born ready.
And if there was a Geomancer class, I have no idea what their like utility thing would be. Because like, you already have something that like basically put like, you have the engineer with its platform, so like making like a rock platform feels like redundant. Making a hole also feels redundant because like the driller does that. So I'm not sure what the Geomancer would do in this hypothetical. So you know what? I just don't want to get caught in this. Alright. Area secure. What the fuck happened here?
Have to wait for flare recharge.
God, I see more. Oh, wait. I see a thingy. Give me the thingy. Give me that starched nut.
Bloody disgusting
Ooh.
stuff this is.
I hate how it spills its guts on you.
Die like your mother dead.
Becoming Steve.
Call you Steve.
Oh, hey.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Sentry's done. Go get him, boy.
Okay. Let's,
Get me, you geese. Back off.
give us that. This is a treacherous area,
Loaded.
full of danger and massive drop-offs.
Bacteria Tri-Joy eliminated. I made a platform. Platform created.
Excuse me, Steve. Could you move? Because I don't want to mine you. I want to mine the nitrate. Thank you. You're a good bug, Steve.
Weapon ready.
Good bug.
So cute.
Alright. Get these starch nuts. Okay.
Loot bug open.
What killed that? There's just a bug that fell down. What was that? There you go.
I was born ready. I popped the loot bug. Let's get the minerals.
Okay. Careful. This is such a treacherous map. I have to navigate it very carefully.
Platform up.
Alright, get this leg. Yeet it over there.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Horn ready.
Alright. One leggy. Two leggy.
Don't die, Blade.
And three leggy.
Mule is functional again. Great work.
Platform's placed.
Hey, look, it made the bridge.
Attack here. We'll have to make a deposit. I'm having the best time in my life right now. Reloading.
Okay. See anything down here? There's some more nitra. We'll go ahead and take that. Good old nitra.
And loaded.
I think we want this over there.
Weapon ready.
Don't bounce away.
Access provided.
Okay, I think the best way to deal with all these poison mushrooms is just
I was born ready.
go ahead and slice on through.
Steve is gone. He was a good bug.
Rip Steve. Alright, cool. So we already have our three leggies over here. Wait, no, where'd our third leg go? Oh, here it is. Alright.
Born ready.
Mule operational. Well done.
Okay. Ooh, we got some warp stone.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies. Locked and loaded.
Fuck. So many
Loot
So many
bug
loot
down.
bugs, man. Yeah, let's just deposit it right into the drop pod.
Weapon ready.
Fuck them bugs. Hello. Where's warp stone? There's the warp stone. Come here. Yes. Yes, yes, we got the warp stone. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, good, good. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Who needs to explore? Alright, but I do need to set up defenses.
Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed.
Okay, let's get like slightly elevated
Deposits on the side of the drop pod.
turrets here.
Gun ready to be built.
So one on this side of the drop pod, and I should put one probably on like the exact opposite end. Like
All mules are
here.
secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
Born ready.
Alright, then so where am I gonna get attacked from? I'm probably gonna get attacked from like here, so it might be good to have like a mine right
Sticky
there.
grenade! That's warm.
Might not be bad to have like a mine
Stick
up
around.
here, and there's an entrance over here, isn't there? No?
Bosco! Light!
I guess I'll figure out where I'll put additional mines as I go. Where the enemies come from, that's where.
Locked
Is usually a
and
good way
loaded.
to determine where to put mines. Okay, who's doing that?
Suck on this, you freak of nature!
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Turrets are great. I like turrets. Oh. Okay.
Triangulation at 50%.
Got him.
I was born ready.
Actually, probably one right here then, because I'm seeing a fair amount get themselves right about there, so that should be a great spot for a mine.
We're jeopardizing
Nice.
the mission. Get back to the triangulation zone. Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Weapon ready.
Jeez, that is a lot.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Reloaded.
That's a lot of nitro. Might not be a bad idea to have some resupply thing here.
Supplies are on the way. Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
Okay, let's resupply these turrets as well.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Ammo taken. Ammo taken.
Alright. Positive what we have here. Alright. Pretty sure I saw it on this side. Yeah, there it is. There we go.
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
Let's get another, like, mine, like, right
Don't
here.
get too attached now.
And, yeah. Let's prepare this fuel line.
Fuel cells charging. Stay
I just saw that one go, so I should probably replace it.
Expecting an increase in hostiles.
Probably a good idea, you know? Now I can see better over this way.
Fuel cells at
Hello?
50%.
what? Just put it right there. Ow.
Weapons ready.
Kind of dangerous, but it's okay. Maybe I just hide underneath my bridge.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Fuck.
Oh shit, you're an oppressor. Hello. Jeez.
Fuel cells fully charged.
Alright.
Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Alright, let's reload our turrets.
Pod reactor spooling up. Onboard mainframe booting.
Okay. Let's grab a little bit more ammo here.
Ready to
And
fill
health.
some more crates.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Hey, bitch. There you go.
Sticking it to the butt. The time is up.
Powering radiation shielding.
Reloading.
Recom operational.
That little worm is just crawling on nothing. Kind of impressive if you think about it.
Pod thrusters calibrated. Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home.
Alright, let's go.
We're leaving with or without you.
Hell yeah!
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod. Nicely done, Miner. Assignment completed.
Those are some crazy looking sideburns there. I wonder if I actually want to try that or not. I don't know. And let's look at what we can do with the forge. So, I don't really play scout. Compact feed things. So, increased tank capacity, more ammo, longer reload time, shorter operational range. Doesn't sound too good. It sounds more of a downgrade than anything. Spinning death. Beam spins and advances slowly, continuously doing damage and extended beam lifetime and width, but lower beam DPS and very low in magazine capacity. You know, let's try that.
Weapon overclocking.
That sounds really cool. And it would need to be a pretty big nerf to our damage for it to, you know, not be good. Because the idea that having a spin, that sounds really good. Okay. Let's go ahead and try that out. Let's see, what do I already have on it? Small damage with an extended projectile lifetime. So now we're just trying this. So, oh wow, we do lose a lot of damage from that. That is actually pretty huge. So I may want to buff or damage separately to kind of compensate for that. But the ammo and magazine size aspect of it, I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, let me increase damage there. That's the only area I could actually increase damage, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, and we definitely do want reload speed to be faster since now we're basically down to one magazine size. Of course, we could increase magazine size by getting this. Give us 2 shots before we have to reload. That might be worth it. Um, that's a long lifetime. What is it without this? Yeah, no, that's a really long lifetime. Do I want this to be lasting a really fucking long time, or do I? Nah. Let's go for a higher capacity.
Yes.
So I think that's gonna last. It still lasts pretty long. Because that's almost 4 seconds. That's pretty good. I think we'll see how this works. And I guess we can do the weekly assignment, just normal ass thing. Okay, looks like we're starting with an escort mission in the Crystalline Caverns. Sounds fun. Let's do it.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
And I find it funny that Corpse Grinder described these hours as gremlin hours. Yeah.
Get ready!
But if he wants to know what a gremlin's like, he should see Res Dog.
We're after an Omeran Heartstone.
I mean, he's not operating at these hours
Sending
anymore.
in an
He used
autonomous
to.
drill dozer to support you. The
But
drill
if he wants to
dozer
see
will
someone behave like a
automatically home in on
gremlin
Heartstone.
while playing
Your
games,
job will be to escort it and keep it running.
a good friend Res
Good luck,
Dog's a good
miners.
person to look at. And sometime soon we'll probably be doing
Watch out.
co-op
Drill dozer
content
approaching landing
together on a more regular basis once again. 'Cause for a long time we were doing that quite regularly, but he had a change in his work schedule, and it's kind of like made it harder to just like exist at the same time.
Lock and loaded.
And so actually like scheduling co-op content together, it's not really been viable, but pretty soon I think we will be able to do that again, and we might be able to just go pretty hard on that. So that'll be fun.
I made a platform. Lock and loaded.
So we could end up doing like this game together, for example. We might also do Vermintide. That's a game we did together. We could also do some other stuff. We might do Halo. We might do... I think he's been wanting to do Battlefield Gothic for a while, so we'll probably end up doing that. That might be actually the first thing we do when he and I can actually do co-op together. But, you know, we can do a lot of things.
Platform up.
Okay. Of course, I don't know if
Ready.
don't know how exactly whether or not that would be the same time as like this stream, for example.
For Smalley.
probably be around it, but it might not be exactly the same timing as I do for my normal streams. Might be like something I could shift it a little bit earlier, or maybe later if that ends up working out better. We'll see. As we get closer to like determining that, I'll definitely be talking about it much more openly on stream. Because none of this is, you know, set in stone or anything. It's just stuff we've been talking about and thinking about. Yeah, and if you don't know who ResDog is, you can check him out. If you go to my channel homepage here on Twitch, and you go to my suggested channels, you should see like a brown avatar with a hat. And that's him. He's a pretty cool dude. Also, if you were here in Corpse Grinder's raid last week, you would have heard me and him talking about the Dresden Files. Where the fuck is this horse? Okay, it's up there. Because ResDog's been reading through those books, and he's been really enjoying it.
My grandpa
And
told
we
me
like
they
talking
used
about
real
nerd
mules
shit
back in the
together,
day,
so
keeping up the tradition.
you can talk about a lot of like the magic system in that universe. And it's really cool. Okay, are we done in this chamber? I think so.
Down the hatch.
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get started then. Let's go.
Here we go. Drill dozer setting off for the Umaran Heartstone.
The Raiders are prime objective. Let's do our best to keep them running.
And Molly don't give a fuck. She does not give a single solitary fuck. If you were to look at the donation goal of how many fucks to give, she has donated 0.
The drill dozer running at full capacity. You need to
There are
do
no
it clear of
fucks
bugs.
for her to give.
Also, we got an incoming
She has
swarm.
no fucks. Oh, it spins like that. Oh. I thought it would spin like the other way, so it'd like come out like a circle.
Born ready.
You know, that actually might end up being better because it just like triggers the hits more often.
You're as good as you, Loretta.
It's certainly interesting.
I was born ready.
Yeah, I think that is better.
Loretta won't make it like this.
Can I get this up in time? Yes. Repair Doretta. Let's go back for that nitro that I told Bosco to mine.
Help me protect the dozer. Reloading. Dozer. Prepare.
Okay. Thank you, Bosco. Very, very good. It's a lot of nitro. Ooh, and a fossil.
Down the hatch.
Alright. do like the idea that you could just bang on Doretta with like a wrench for a little bit, and it's like, yeah, that fixes her. That's how that works, right?
Bosco, mine it!
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
Let's do something like
sentry gun
this.
ready to be built. It's armed and ready.
And then maybe another one watch from this direction.
Good time. Good time. One sentry gun ready to be built.
Alright, so these sentry turrets can
Rock and roll.
watch Doretta for me. Hopefully eliminate any bug that comes towards her. Okay. Let's grab all this gold. Oh, there's more, isn't there?
Help me mine this.
Okay, let's get a sense of what this area looks like. Also, I should have grabbed the canister for oil, and I forgot to do that. Oh wait, no, that's her leg. Okay. I thought that
I
was like
think we actually have a chance to
some
make it out
nitro or
alive.
something.
Lock and loaded.
So I saw some oil over here. Yeah. Keep this fat oil. After all, anyone can be bought and sold for the right oil.
This canister is full.
That's
Gotta
actually
get it
pretty
plugged
good
back
oil.
in. Canister plate. We will have Doretta up and running again soon. That ain't oil shale.
Okay, let's repair Doretta.
The drill dozer is under attack.
Hope the bandage stays on. Reloading.
Oh, I just realized I still have proximity mines, don't I? So I could do this.
Sticky grenade! Eat blood! Ooh. Loretta needs maintenance! Little thought
Okay.
fix. Stick around!
Alright, let's try something like that. Okay. And there's some oil over here. Okay, that one did not have as much oil as I thought it would. I see some stuff over here. Also, I see a starch nut. Thank you. Alright,
Fuel canister loaded.
there we go.
Fuel canister in place.
Let's go ahead and get on going.
Drill dozers ready to make more progress.
Did I not fully press it? There we go.
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on the Hearthstone. We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Let's show them some pain. I was born ready. Needs assembly. It's armed and ready. We are losing the drill dozer. Protect and repair. Damage repair.
Ow, that hurt a lot. Where did that come from? Oh shit, we have that. Okay.
We need to fix it.
I just try to just drill right through it.
Body, fix it.
Okay, that works. Oh shit, there's this thing.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Ready to shoot. Out of ammo. There's one for car. I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Let me pause a little bit here.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stone. Resupply is here. Getting supplies. I needed that. Getting more ammo. Weapon
There's
ready.
workstone up there too.
Platform create. Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry armed.
Okay, so we're at the Hearthstone.
Drill dozer fix.
Drill dozer has reached the target. The Omeran Hearthstone is jamming our readings, but we expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
Platform. You want some more?
There we go.
Hold your breath. Gas button is leaking. Ready. Damage fix.
Okay, so maybe we should already get our turret set up in here. It's like one aimed
One
like
sentry
this.
gun ready to be built. Armed.
And another one over there. On this one.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry armed.
Okay.
Don't get too attached now.
Okay. So where's the glow coming from? Looks like it's up here somewhere. Excuse me. Ah, alright. Pretty much straight above us.
Pow!
Alright.
Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Where is she? Oh, you're over there. What the hell? Okay. Alright. So now let's look for the batteries to this thing. Can't be too far.
Worthless, but one too strong.
Okay, there's one. Let's go ahead and put it right in here. Now we need to find the other one. Also a little bit of nitro here.
Platforms placed.
Alright. Oh, a little bit of gold here. Ah, and we have a battery. Excellent. Cool. Didn't need to spend too much time on that. That's pretty good. Alright, now all we need to do is repair this.
Reloaded.
Alright, what do we got in here? Oh yeah, that's right. Bunch of minerals and stuff, and... a skin for the flamethrower, it looks like. Okay, cool. Maybe I could check that out after this mission. Okay, I think we got all this stuff.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
So let's do a little bit of resupply and then go ahead and push on the Heartstone.
Alien.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission, so guard it well against any hostiles.
Hey, noise.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Sticky boo.
The swarm is upon you.
It's our job to keep the drill dozer running out repair. On ready. Meet your maker,
These
Craig.
mines are doing a lot of work for us. I like that.
Bug Trap 2.0. I was born ready.
Alright. Yeah, that one already expended itself in its entirety. Wow. Actually, this might be useful, Steve.
Maybe. I wonder.
Never mind, it died.
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the Omeran.
Our stuff really spit focus on the floating rocks.
Get the
I'm
rocks.
not scared of you.
Ooh, if there was like a Geomancer class, it'd be kind of cool if like one of their weapons or something was like they could like send like a, you know, like maybe a smaller version of those flying rocks. That could be cool.
Loretta, heal. Don't waste your ammunition.
Ceres is not sending more rocks at us, but whatever, that's fine.
Swarm detected.
I'm not gonna
Keep the
complain
drill
about
dozer
that.
Operational at all costs.
Omeran Heartstone.
The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running. Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Let's keep light in the general area.
He's dead.
Okay, let's keep our turrets topped off. Yeah, that spin's pretty good, actually. I think even though the DPS goes down a punch, I think the damage seems to be almost like the same in terms of like how lethal it is. At least I'm not noticing like a significant drop off. So I think that's pretty good.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back. Extraction at 75%. Almost there.
They're going for the drill dozer. Smash Grabbing ammo.
Okay, I need to get these arms down. Okay, that's one down. Okay, there's another one over there.
Swarm on the intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Okay.
Repair the dozer before it takes.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Repair the dozer. Probably another mine right there would be pretty good. And maybe a mine here as well.
Stick around.
Pretty good mine, yeah. And I'm really liking these mines. The defensive capabilities of this class is it's good. Very good stuff.
Keep Doretta safe. What's this? Reloading.
You're gonna be okay, Doretta. We'll make it through this, except there's that asshole. Well, we did it. Cool.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The heartstone is
Alright, I
ours.
got Doretta's head.
Deposit it
That's all that
and wrap up
matters.
the mission.
Right?
Ammo taken. Repair the drill dozer.
Okay, let's go ahead and recall our turrets. And where's Molly?
Wally is on the way.
Here you go, Molly.
Armor and heartstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
Alright, where did I put Doretta's head? Alright. Big button.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
I'm guessing the drop pod will be this way. Yep, looks like I'm correct. I got you, Doretta, don't worry.
Arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
The first round.
God, that's really good. With the armor shred especially, I think that's really good against Praetorians now. I think we go over this way.
Back to the drop pod.
Yep, there we go. So now we just need Molly to get her ass here. Meantime, we could put a turret right here to protect ourselves.
Armed and ready.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. Initiating launch sequence. Libra Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. Retrieving escape
Wait,
pod.
where did the head go? Got glitched out at the end there. I hope that still counted as us. I don't know if that counted. I don't know if there's even an actual bonus for the head. It's just more. I do it more for the sentimental reasons.
Assignment mission completed.
Pog.
More
Very
good
pog.
points for me.
Alright, let's go look at what that skin looks. Or I actually need to forge it, don't I? No, wait, no. I just straight up unlocked it. It wasn't the. Yes, I'm pretty sure. It was for this one, right? Hmm. Hmm. I think I like the Glyphid Trophy Hunter a little bit more. Um, you know what? I'm gonna take another bathroom break here, and when we come back, I'm gonna go to Kingdom. So stick around for that. Okay, there we go. All right, so welcome to Kingdom. I think we got a pretty interesting shade of blue today. It kind of looks like it's like the same type of blue that they use for like the oh, what is it called? Like the prismarine block in Minecraft. Kind of reminds me of that. It's a pretty cool shade of blue. I like how many different like colors there are that you can have. I think it's pretty cool. I should probably buy another bow effects. We have one other guy who could become an archer. So become an archer for us, buddy. Do some hunting. Get those rabbits. And let's see if I can go get a couple more guys. You guys have a little bit extra for me? Hell yeah. Here, let's go. Let's explore this way. See what scouting we can get done on the first day. Okay, these guys are not too far away. And it looks like it opens up into a meadow, which... Ooh, and farmland. Oh, so good. And a mound. Oh, okay, expounding right is going to be such a great early game move. That makes me excited. And we have the stone architecture thing here. Wow. That's great. Okay, and that's where the portal is. Alright. Cool. I'm liking that quite a bit. So unless the left side is looking better, I'm thinking we go on the right side here. You know what? I think this guy might be able to make it. He might not. But there's still a little bit of time for him to wander, and he's not... That forest isn't super deep. Okay, let's see how the left side people are doing. How are you guys doing? Nice. Okay, cool. So we can get 2 more bows with that. I may want to instead actually check to see that this guy will make it. Also, I could escort this guy. So another guy we got on the first day. All I have to do is just make sure they make it. And I don't think they send more than 1 imp on the first night from each side, so if there's one that shows up before they actually make it, we can just bribe them. It'll be fine. See? We're good. We're all good. So we got 4 archers here, 2 on that side, and then we got 2 extra guys here. So that's 8 people on the first day. Very good. That is some poggers progress right there. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Got another bow. Let's see what we can pick up here. Might have one other guy we can pick up. Yeah. I think we need to get hammers pretty soon here. I think we can get this guy another bow. Oh, we got like a snack. How thematic for the stream in which we finished off Warcraft 3, because we had a lot of snack wards. We know how good those snacks are. Rokon and his snacks. Okay, yeah, I think we need a hammer over here. I don't know why I can't call for these two to be cut. Wait, no, I can. Okay, it just wasn't prompting me earlier. But those will be good to get done right away, even if we're not expanding that way, because it just makes it easier. Alright, with this we could get another hammer. Good job, worker. Could do a little bit of scouting in this way. There's the title of the game. Yeah, we can get these guys, that's fine. Do I have enough of these guys? Yeah, it's a little bit risky for me to go deeper, because, yeah, there might be one of those guys. But if it's only one, then we're fine. Of course, I won't be able to do anything, so I might as well just go back. There's no reason for me to stay in the forest with no money. Okay. Go ahead and eat this grass. Yeah, I think I want to just focus on expanding right. Let's get another hammer just to make that process a lot faster. Let's just head to the right away. We got a couple guys on the way. We have the money. Alright, so it's these trees what I should start with. And then I should get like these 3 trees down. Water is such a good drink. Like, when it's, like, nice and cold, but not, like, too cold. Feels great. We might even be able to expand all the way up to here, which would therefore give us 2 farms to work with, right? Yeah, I think we might be able to get 2 farms on this side. Let's see, how much is it for this? 7? I think I can just go ahead and do that. Yeah, this should be fine. So that gets us ahead on that front. So whenever I want stone stuff, I could just go ahead and do it. Don't have to worry about coming back and making sure we get that. Anyways, let's call for this wall to be built. Okay. And hopefully this wall will protect us until the archers get here. They have to move through the entire forest to get here, but yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just those 2 imps anyway, so yeah, we'll be fine. So then I can set up this farm. And yeah, I should look into expanding the airborne. Anyways, let's go back to the left. See if these archers have any money for us. They do, quite a bit. Nice. Grab these people on our way back. Go ahead and get some archers going. Okay. I guess I'll take the morning money and just go ahead and just sprint to the right here. Go ahead and get these trees down. I think we're gonna have to build on that mound as well. Yeah. Okay. Do I have enough to buffer our workers? Not quite. Just 1 shy. That's okay. Might be better to spend it on this farmland right here anyways. This banner is really cool. I like it. Let's get another hammer ready. Ooh, I got a lot of money. Okay, so I think on our next day, we're just gonna try to push on the left here. Just try to get both sides pretty well set up. Yeah, and I think we can just go ahead and upgrade our main base. And a bow. I love how calming this game is. It's very relaxing to me. Even when it has like kind of like, you know, like that creepy music, I still think it's pretty relaxing. Let me call for this to be made into a level 2 wall. So let's pay off the merchant. He might give us size, and that'd be pretty good. And then let's upgrade to a full-blown farmhouse. Okay. We'll grab the morning money and then tell our workers to expand left a little bit for us. So we could turn this right here into some farmland, and that'd be good for us. I also want to do some scouting, just straight up scouting on this side. So I want to know what's actually beyond these 2 recruitment camps. Like, is there like an open meadow at some point, or is it just straight to the portal? And I don't know. Looks like it does open up into a meadow. That's good. And there's a mound here, so that'll... Ooh, there's 2. So this could be really good when we want to expand, or when we actually want to push the portals on this side. This actually makes me think we push on the portals to the left after we take care of the ones on the right, because the double defense setup here would be pretty good defense against... ooh. Okay, we might only have the one. This might be too close to actually set up. But still. We'll see. We'll see as we go. Let's try to make sure these guys make it home safe. So I know there was an imp sent out. Good job. Let's upgrade our base. Pretty sure I can go ahead and just call for these to be done. Maybe if I have some particularly brave workers, I think I can call them to try to get some of these down. And you know what? I call for one there. And just to see how... I'm going to call for this one, but I suspect that one won't ever happen. We'll see. It's a bit of a ballsy move on my part, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. We should check out how the wreck's doing. It's been a bit since I've checked up on them. I like these red leaves on the trees. They're cool. Alright, so we got some farms going up here. Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this horse. Oh, do we have enough money to just upgrade this? Ah, I'm one shy. Oh, but you had a money. Hell yeah. Alright, that'll make them much safer. Okay, we could also expand out this far. That'd be good. Okay. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4 farms? Okay. Or plots? I don't know the proper term. I'm not a farmer. And I've never done any actual farm work either. I have a garden though. We have tomatoes and peppers, and I think some lettuce. Actually, no. I think the rats ate the lettuce. Because we also have to set out rat traps. We also have like some herbs like basil, rosemary. I think we have a mint, like just. I think I think it's like a mint from China. I don't know. And then also green onions. We have plenty of those. Alright, let's keep on expanding this way. Let me check. I'm curious as to whether or not they actually did get any of these trees down way over here. Because I don't know. Looks like they got this one. Is someone brave enough to get this one over here? No. Yeah, that one might never go to... But what we could do... There's nothing stopping us from doing this. So fuck it. Let's do it. I think I still want to actually push on the right first. Especially since the last two portals, it becomes more important to have the archer buff. So having this one closer by just means I don't have to run to the other side of the kingdom when I want to do that. Well, this could be a pretty damn secure border. I hope the archers are already on their way, because this is going to be kind of a scary situation. Or we get lucky, because that portal doesn't seem active. Okay, but let's try to at least get this to a level 2 wall, with the both of you here. Because if we do get something we want, it should just last a little bit longer. That way the archers can get here and save your asses. But I think we also got a little bit lucky, which is nice. Get this tree as well. Excellent. Go ahead and get these guys as well. And I guess in case something bad happens, it'd be good to have a wall out here to protect this farm. See how the right side is doing. Oh yeah, they seem to be doing fine. Good. If you wouldn't mind doing this for me. I think my workers are on the other side. I may want to make some hammers then, though I did just pay off the not the mercenary, the merchant. So if he ends up giving me hammers, that would obviously solve that problem for me. Though I think I would prefer if he gave me scythes. That is always the best one. Well, not always, but right now it's the best one. Let's also buff our workers. Alright, here they are. Let's get a stone wall here. Yeah, that portal's right there, so we can't grab this one just yet. That's okay. Workers together strong. Alright. Let's head on back to base, and I think we should start upgrading it. I think it's been a bit since we did an upgrade. Are we still at a camp? Do we still have tents? Okay, no, we at least upgraded beyond that point. Okay, so let's get stone walls here then. Okay, I can't do that. Alright. Let's grab the morning money. Whenever it... There it goes. We could probably get another hammer here. Well, let's get 2 more. Oh yeah, we never made this into a farmhouse. Here, there's the archers for the left. They probably have money. Oh yeah, I made a wall there. Eat the grass. Let's see, and then we need to make this into a farmhouse. That way these farmers can stay here overnight. And they don't have to walk back and forth all the time. So that would be useful. Probably also build a few more scythes. Kind of want to call for this to be fully upgraded, but I don't have workers. Oh, you know what? I should probably call for catapults to be built, because one of the most useful things about them is that you'll always have at least 2 workers next to your outermost wall. Alright, see? Now they get to just hang out here. It's their home now. So we're on day 10 now. That's usually my signal to start seriously get going on progress for the portals. And I'm nearly done setting up everything for the the rest of the game in terms of our economy. Here, let's go ahead and buff our archers a little bit. Got a stone wall here. Yeah, we expect that to basically just last. Don't really expect it to just fall over because of. I just don't really expect it to fall over at any point, to be honest. Not until we're pushing the left. But while we're pushing the right, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Do I have enough money to fully upgrade our base to a castle now? I think so. But I don't think I have the money for knights right now. So I think I need to just... Let's go get some more money. You know what, merchant? Just go ahead and give us whatever. I think anything you give us would be useful. Still feels weird to think that I'm like done with Warcraft 3 now. I mean, it will return, but like it's gonna be a while. And I don't know what like types of like custom campaigns I'll end up doing. It'll be a while before I even come back for that, because I'm gonna do Dawn of War. I don't know how much, because like there's the vanilla Dawn of War campaign, which I think is pretty good. Then there's like the Winter Assault campaign, which I think is I don't think it's very good. So I might not even do it. And then there's Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, which could theoretically go for like an insanely long time if I did like every race. That would be like incredibly long. Like that's the type of shit that I could be doing like legit for like a year. Which I don't necessarily want to do. So I'll probably just like do one, maybe two races for those campaigns, because I do like those campaigns, and I think it'd be fun to show those off. Question would be, what factions do I show off? And I don't know. There's a fair amount that I like. I like the Necrons quite a bit. They're my favorite. I also like, the Dark Eldar. I like Chaos. I like the Orcs. Orcs are a lot of fun. Eat grass, please. Of course. I can see that you're tired. Thank you. Um, I probably won't do Space Marines because they're a little bit boring. They are fun, but like comparatively, I think they're a little bit dull. But that's probably because all the other factions are that insane. Um, I like the Sisters of Battle. I actually think those guys are pretty cool. Maybe I'll do two for both Dark Crusade and Soulstorm. I could probably do that. Okay, I think that knight already has enough. I'm gonna wait for. We're late in the day, so we should wait for the nightly attack anyways. Let me buff the workers then. But once the nightly attack is done, we'll go for a raid and start actually making progress. Yeah, and then after doing Dawn of War, I'll probably do StarCraft. Well, I might also do Sacrifice. Maybe I'll do Sacrifice then StarCraft. I don't know. That's something I'm not as sure about, but at some point I'm gonna probably end up doing StarCraft, and I'll probably do like all of it. So that'll be StarCraft, Brood War, and then like Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, Legacy of the Void for StarCraft 2. Yeah, we got serious attacks now. So probably after that point, that's probably when I'll start, expanding into some custom campaign content. I'll probably be starting with Warcraft 3. I'll probably do some for StarCraft as well, and maybe there's some for Dawn of War. I don't know. I've never looked into custom campaigns for Dawn of War. And that's probably when we'll end up doing more Warcraft 3 at that point. So that's like months away at the soonest. Run, bitch, run. Okay. Okay. I think we managed to not actually lose anyone, which is pretty good. Oh no, we lost one guy. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Alright, so what's beyond this portal? Another recruitment camp, that's good. Another meadow. Ooh, some treasure. Okay, and that's, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Jackson Sem? I'm doing alright. Just relaxing with some Kingdom here. It's a very, very pretty game. You just woke up and the raid dropped you here? Yeah, well, hey, I guess thanks for being a sleepy lurker. Yeah, this game is, I would say 90% of its appeal is the atmosphere. It's got very cute pixel art. Its music is and soundtrack is just really well done. But yeah, Kingdom's basically kind of like a it's like half like Kingdom simulation game, half like strategy game. Definitely an ASMR game at this phase. Don't know how much it ramps up. Yeah, it's kind of ASMR is not a bad way to like describe this. I mean, I could be like really hype about it if I wanted to, and be like, "What's up, guys? We're playing Kingdom. We're gonna do this and but like, it's not really the atmosphere of the game, you know. Yes, it's also free, so um, so yeah, if you want to just check it out, go ahead and just grab it. It's free on Steam. That's how I got it. So, we played Kingdom at 3 a.m. Ballroom tour, not clickbait. Yeah, no, but it's a very chill game, which I think is like perfect for the type of streaming I like to do. But yeah, the main thing you do in this game is you kind of just like you try to expand your kingdom and like, but you also like get these attacks from like these like demons and shit. And the ultimate end goal of the game is to destroy the portals that they come out of. Yeah, these games are really good for catching up on podcasts and stuff. So if you wanted to just like, if you just want to, put on like, I don't know, fucking any podcast, you could just do that. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. And when you first play this, you might want to. It'll take a bit to like kind of learn like how much you should be like building at any given point. But I'm at the point where I could pretty much autopilot this entire game. Another reason why I think it's kind of good for streaming. So like if I want to just like talk about some random bullshit, I can. I haven't played any of the other Kingdom games, but they do look interesting. Yeah, I just haven't really bothered with just with the other Kingdom games yet. I'm sure at some point I'll end up getting them and then like doing them on stream. But for now, this is plenty good. Yeah, I think these are the only games they've made. It's just just a small group of people who are passionate about this type of game, and that's what they did. Oh yeah, the scenery in this game is so fucking good. I feel like every time I play this on stream, half my commentary is just like, "Wow, isn't this game so pretty? Isn't the soundtrack so good?" Because it is. It's really good. This is reminiscent of the Sierra games. That's a game company I haven't heard of in a long time. But yeah, I guess it's not too different from. I could see the comparison to King's Quest. It's not quite the same, but Um, but yeah, in terms of like kind of the atmosphere and the idea of like, oh, you are breaking your kingdom and like that fits pretty well. You're a sucker for feudal era stuff, yeah, yeah. I love good fantasy stuff. Fantasy. I'm a fantasy and sci-fi nerd. You know, I feel like a great example of me being both a fantasy nerd and a sci-fi nerd is like yesterday I was playing this, and I was talking with someone in chat about space and like the existentialism that can come with like how big space is. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, and I don't know like how in depth the lore in this game really is if you're to like go to like the wiki or whatever, but it's like it's pretty simple. It's just like there's some demons that are attack your kingdom every once in a while, and you gotta fend them off. Probably get these two down as well. I wonder if they have the game where it's a combo of feudal times, but the inclusion of sci-fi space elements, and not like Civ 5 or 6 progression, but more like the second half of the game. I don't know if there's any game that quite fits that. There might be. I mean, there's so many games out there, but I don't know if I can think of anything that quite like that. But that would be kind of cool. I mean, there's definitely games out there that have elements of like both fantasy and sci-fi in them. Maybe if I look at it from the aspect of political intrigue and space, I'd get a lot more options. Maybe. Maybe something kind of similar to like Dune, because Dune's kind of like it's like almost like a fantasy storyline political intrigue thing, but it's set in space. So it's. I think there's the movie for that they've been working on is coming out in like October or something like that. Are there any Dune games? Actually, I think there is a Dune game that's basically arguably the first RTS ever made. Like before you had like Command and Conquer and Warcraft or anything like that. But I think it's kind of been lost to the ages, and very few people have access to it these days. But yeah, and I'm sure there's probably some other games that some licensed games for Dune, but like I don't know. Come on, archers, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh yeah, these little imps, yeah, they are kind of cute. Like, fucking everything in this game is cute. Even when it's supposed to be terrifying, it's cute. Though I will say, the flying demons are actually just kind of straight up just spooky as shit. I feel like I'm going more ham on the walls when I need to, but whatever. Insert generic Trump joke here, because those jokes write themselves. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely, I kind of like. I feel like if you wanted to like play like the most efficient way or like speedrun this shit, your goal would be to have as few walls as possible. Though I don't think you could do it. You would have to have at least. I don't think you could do it wall-less, because one, I don't think you could even call for a raid without a wall. But also, like, you want your wall to be as close to the portal as possible, so that there's just not so much travel time. But yeah, also in the case that like things go bad unexpectedly, having a bunch of walls just gives you more time to recover. Because yeah, there's definitely there's 4 portals total, 2 on each side, and the third portal I find to be the scariest, because sometimes it like if you need to like have like a lot of stuff to just like kill that stuff that comes out of it. Because if you're not quite ready, it can actually really fuck up your entire kingdom. I've definitely had some playthroughs, some on stream, where like I wasn't quite ready enough for the third portal, and it like ravaged the entire kingdom. But you can still come back from that. It's just, you know, a huge setback. I imagine there's an aspect of RNG to this game. A little bit. It's more in the random generation. Because each world is just a little bit different. And like where certain assets are can be different and stuff. And also, like, your archers don't necessarily, like, they have imperfect accuracy, so like they don't always hit. And sometimes the catapults are really bad at aiming, to be honest, but like when they hit, they could just slaughter stuff. So they're really good in scenarios where the imps just kind of bunch up, or in scenarios when there's just like easy stuff hit. But yeah, it's these big guys that you gotta worry about. Those are the guys that could really fuck you up, because they spawn some of the little guys, and they also hit really hard, and they're also really healthy. And the third portal is what will spawn like usually like 3 or more of those guys, so you gotta be careful. Okay. But that's this side cleared. Okay. So the right side's pretty safe now. Let's take this portal. And right here should be pretty good. I probably have a fair amount of guys here sitting at base without a job, so let's start spamming boat. I actually don't. Okay. I have 1 guy here. That's okay. We'll get what we can here. A few bows waiting for them, that's fine. Oh, that guy had stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, so basically all your whenever you recruit someone, they will head to base, and if there's like a any tools on these racks, they will go ahead and grab one. And that becomes their job. like the minimalist aspect of showing the townspeople's current tasks instead of a big menu. Yeah, no, this game is very simply designed. It's something that, I mean, it doesn't explain like jack shit to you, except like at the very beginning. Though I typically skip the tutorial, but like even the tutorial is like it tells you like how to like start, how to build a base, how to recruit people, how to make a bow, a hammer, and like a wall, and that's it. And then it's like, all right, you know all you need to know. Go do everything else. And the game's simple enough that even though it's a strategy game at its core in terms of like what the actual gameplay is, it's a very simple one. So you're not worrying. There's not a whole lot of unit types. Like you have archers and you have catapults, and that's it. And then like there's like three enemy types. You have like the imps. I guess you have some imps with masks, but those are basically just the same thing, just a little bit tougher. And you have the flyers and the big guys. How do you come across new townspeople? So, um, in the woods, there are some camps that you'll come across. I call them recruitment camps because that's where you recruit people. And so, like throughout every, I don't know how frequently they spawn, but like I don't know, every few minutes or so, a guy will spawn here, and no more than two will be at any one camp. But like you can come by, give them a coin, they'll pick it up, and they'll join the kingdom. And I consider recruitment camps to be probably the most valuable resource, because it's the only resource that's actually scarce. Because camps be destroyed by enemies? No, but you can destroy them. Because I could call for this tree to be cut down, but if I do that, eventually this camp will just kind of disappear. Now there are some times where you might want to do that, um, and I have done that a few times, but generally I try to avoid it unless I like really need it for like some other reason, like I really need some farmland, or I need like a better border placement or something. It has to be I need a pretty compelling reason, but sometimes sometimes I need it. But usually I go through here and I leave all of them up so that there's always people available. Because whenever I don't know what to do in this game, I always default to go recruit people, build archers. Because you're going to need a lot of archers to actually get to the end of the game. And very early on, it's very like when you're not very familiar with this game, it's very easy to feel like you have a lot of archers, and then you do one of the portals and you get your ass handed to you because they had such a huge counterattack. Like you might legitimately need hundreds of archers. I don't actually know how many archers. I'm not exactly keeping track, but it is a lot. Yeah, it's kind of like in StarCraft being a Terran player and just spamming Marines. Can you determine how many enemies will come out? No. Um, but the amount of enemies scales up with how many, at least as far as I could tell, it scales up with how many days into the game you are. So early on, the attacks will be pretty small. Later on, they will get bigger. Um, and also how many portals you have destroyed. So like the first two portals are generally not too powerful in terms of like how much they will lash out at you. But once you get to the third one, it can actually be quite big. And the fourth one, obviously, is also quite big, but once you've killed the fourth one, all you need to do is just not die, and then you win the game. You've never touched StarCraft? Well, if you stick around for a bit, you might see me play it. So I finished up Warcraft 3 today. And I'm going to be moving on to Dawn of War, which is set in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. And at some point, I'll probably end up doing StarCraft. So yeah. But that's still a ways out, you know. Probably like a month at the soonest. And also, I'm like still doing like Zelda and stuff, and yeah. And I might be like changing up like what days I do certain content or whatever, and how much I do. So Warhammer 40k is one that I haven't delved into because it seems to have so much lore that I'd be overwhelmed by it. Yeah. Basically, the only way to become a lore expert in that game is to like or in that universe is to like dedicate all your free time to just reading that shit. Because yeah, I think the amount of Warhammer 40k lore I understand is like at best 10%. But I will say that the Dawn of War, which is an RTS game that came out in like I think 2004, and it has a couple expansions. I think one in 2005, one in 2007, and I think another one in like 2009 or something like that. People largely agree that that game is one of the best examples of like how to portray the many of the different factions in that universe. So most of my understanding of the 40k universe comes from that game. But yeah, there's a ton of shit going on in Warhammer 40,000. It's fucking crazy. It's impressive, but I worry that the lore is integral to the gameplay. I assure you it is not. The lore will help you appreciate the gameplay a lot more, but you don't need to know jack shit. When I first played Dawn of War, I didn't know fucking anything. Or I knew I knew like maybe 0.001% of the lore. I kind of had some concept of it, but I didn't really understand it. And just even playing the game itself just helped me pick up a ton of that lore. But it's not critical to already know that lore, because at least the campaign from the original Dawn of War presents its story in such a way that you can really understand it if you don't know Warhammer 40,000. There's going to be some things you won't understand, but you can at least follow it pretty well. And then when you do learn more about Warhammer 40,000 lore, things become much clearer, and you're like, oh, so that's why that's such a big deal to them. Ah, okay, I understand now. But even if you don't understand it, that's fine. It does a very good job of... Because, like, really, you just need a... It's not so much the actual story and the lore that you really need to kind of understand. It's more like whether or not you enjoy the flavors of, like, faction that they're giving to you. So, like, the Imperium of Man is a very religious faction. They're, like, Catholic space Nazis. And they're also fucking insane. Like, every one of them is insane. Every faction is insane. And then, like, you have the Orcs. They're just a lot of fun. I can understand how the lore gets backfilled, but I guess I want to learn more about the series to see if I want to dedicate the time. Yeah. Well, I guess if if you're into real-time strategy games, and I don't know if you are, but if you happen to be, just trying out that Dawn of War campaign would be a great way to find out. Um, or maybe you could just watch me play it and see how that goes. I'll be starting that up on Friday. Trying to think what other. There's some other 40k games that people like. There's Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine. That's like it's like a third-person shooter, and it's a pretty good game. People very much enjoy it, and that also can give you a decent sense of like what's going on in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. Yeah, RTS I think is a genre that I've noticed people really struggle to get into it. Um, Also, I should monitor how this attack goes. This third portal does scare me. But yeah, a lot of people kind of just. I think it's RTS is kind of a stressful genre because a lot of it's about crisis management, and most video games have you control like a dude. You know, so like if you're playing Halo, you're playing as Master Chief. You're not playing as the entire UNSC. You know. Or you're playing Zelda, you're playing as Link. You're not playing as, you know, all the Knights of Hyrule or anything like that, right? So a lot of it has to come to do, like, you have to manage your army, you have to manage your base, you have to manage your resources. And I think for a lot of people, that's very different from and unusual. It's like foreign to people on like how that operates compared to other games. Also, I think we're going to be fine in this attack. Our wall might go down, but I think we're going to be okay. Oh, wall didn't even go down. Excellent. Alright, we're on pace. Cool. Even the big guy's cute in his own way? Yeah! Yeah. The pixel art's so good. Alright, let's see what's beyond here. A fucking treasure chest, man. I do not need money. Yeah, I think, if you're wondering, I feel like there are two games I could think of that are RTS games that I feel like are really good for people who are curious about RTS games but aren't really sure. And those two would be Warcraft 3, because it has this huge focus on the heroes, which is especially good if you're like someone who played like Dota or League of Legends, because those champions in like League of Legends, they're based off of the hero units from Warcraft 3 in terms of like, you know, you have like 3 basic abilities and like an ultimate ability. And so there's already some familiarity for some people, especially if you come from if you have a MOBA background. But also, like, your armies in Warcraft 3 aren't generally huge, and it's a lot easier to just manage. You more have, rather than having like massive armies collide, which can happen, but like a lot of engagements in that game are about, you know, this group of assholes versus that group of assholes, and it's like, you know, half a dozen to a dozen people fighting, depending on, you know, what it is. Sometimes there's huge armies, but it's a little bit easier to kind of adapt to. Yeah, you can get Warcraft 3 Reforged through Battle.net, and I think if you go to this website called Hive Workshop, they have there should be a download link for the Warcraft 3 patch that was just before Reforged, so you could get, if you want a more authentic classic experience, because a lot of people really did not like Reforged as a remaster. Because it failed in a lot. It broke a lot of its promises. Blizzard failed to deliver on a lot of the things that they claimed that they would deliver on. But having just finished the Reforged campaigns, I think if you're going in it for the campaigns, it's fine. It's totally fine. What was Reforged trying to set out to fix? Well, it was trying to like make the game like look better and like make a bunch of cool cinematics and stuff. It only made one cool cinematic. Let's go ahead and get this wall. And then it really fucked up the multiplayer for a lot of people. And there's some like bugs and other issues and stuff. But yeah. Another game that I recommend for people who are wanting to get into RTS is this game called Sacrifice. And it came out in, I think, the year 2000. And in that game, you control a wizard. And as a wizard, you can cast spells and stuff, but you also summon creatures. And you can work for one of 5 gods in this like crazy like blown up post-apocalyptic world. And you've actually seen some gameplay for Sacrifice? Yeah, no, it's a really cool, it's a very different type of RTS too. It's not like Warcraft 3, it's not like StarCraft, it's not like Dawn of War. It's a very like there's no real base. Technically you build structures, but like there's not really a base building aspect to the game. But it does have a lot of the other aspects of like controlling your army and microing your units and resource management that other RTS games have. Yeah, it's like a third-person RTS. Yeah, and so I think because it is like you are focused on like your wizard and you're in this third-person perspective, that's probably a lot easier for people to actually visually understand. So that game might also be really good if you want to check that out. And I might stream that at some point as well. Maybe after Dawn of War. I don't know. But yeah, if you prefer the top-down view, then Warcraft 3 is going to be better. But I do highly recommend both. I think they're both fantastic. And they're pretty fun. Anyways, I should go back to main base. I don't think I've made archers in a while, so I should probably do that. Pop it here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and we have a ton of guys here. So making bows is a very good idea. I think the other thing that tends to get to people about real-time strategy games is the real-time element. Because like if you compare it to like 4X games like the Total War series or Civilization, those games are like ultimately turn-based, right? So it gives you time to just kind of sit there, think about what you're doing. You take your turn, they take their turn, and or the AI takes their turns or whatever. And so there's a lot more idle time, and there's less like this like constant like. Well, you might still have like the crisis management aspect of it, but there isn't like this like you don't need to be very fast and not constantly doing something. You can kind of just sit there for a bit. Whereas in real-time strategy games, you have to just be kind of doing stuff all the time. And I think that can become hard for people. Especially since it comes with, like, you still need to try to understand, like, the strategic layer of things. I think the waiting aspect followed by rushing to finish your turn is a big turnoff for people. Yeah, it is for some people, for sure. Let's grab these people. You know, I could probably push on this portal. I think I have enough walls that even if it went badly, I could probably do it. I guess I'll leave that bow rack there. Oh, this game's so pretty. Yeah, I do wonder, like, if you were, like, if I were like a game developer that wanted to make an RTS game, I wonder how I would approach it if I wanted to like get people who had never really been into the RTS genre before. Like, how would I design the game to still be appealing to RTS veterans, but still be able to grab new people? I would wonder how to approach that. I just realized I never fully upgraded this wall. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's also push for a raid. And I don't think it matters too much whether or not I monitor this one. Because one cool thing about this game is that if you want to monitor how well a raid is going, you can also do it from the base, because we have these banners. If I see these banners become torn, that means one of the knights has gone down. If I see both of them go down, that means both of the knights have gone down. So I could essentially determine how well I think something is going based off of whether or not I see those go down. Of course, I'll hear when the portal goes down as well. So when I hear that sound effect, which just happened, that's my signal to just pay attention to these left side banners. And as long as they stay okay, then we'll be fine. Yeah, the audio cues are pretty nice. There's like, for how simple this game is, it's surprising how much subtle, like, design exists in this game to actually communicate to the player. It's very, very impressive. Very smart, too. So given that I haven't seen these banners go down yet, I'm pretty sure our left flank is doing really well, which means we might just win in like a minute or so. So I don't know. I guess I'll just kind of chill here until the game gives me that victory screen. Oh, I think we got it. Okay. Right as I went through the portal. Okay. There we go. The crown is safe. It might be a dark and gloomy day in this kingdom right now, but it's a safe one. And that's what matters. Yeah, this is a pretty small team. And I think I want to say they're Swedish. They're some kind of Scandinavian, because these are very Scandinavian names that are going across the screen. I'm not actually certain which Scandinavian country. I want to say Sweden, but it could be any of them. But yeah, it's a super well made game. It's very good for streaming because you can, at least for types of streaming that I like to do, where it's just like, yeah, just come here, relax for a bit, just vibe for a while, talk about some nerd shit. Yeah. Anyways, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Thursday and Friday. Thursday, I'll be continuing Wind Waker. And Friday, I'll be starting up Dawn of War. And probably doing some other stuff, maybe more of this game, maybe more Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I hope. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. If you're watching this later, um, either here or on YouTube, I appreciate you as well. Mostly hope that you enjoyed this and that it was relaxing and stuff. And wherever you are in your life, I hope things get better for you. And, but until next time, I'll take care of yourself. See ya.